Why does this town theme go so hard? Like, you spend, like, no time in here. Yeah, shit slaps. Anyway, morning. It's time for the dopamine dispenser video game. Once again, it's me. Hello. Now with sufficient sleep in my body to actually be entertaining. Anyway. The whole game does... Its OST does slap, that is true. Anyway. I've installed some mods. And by some, I mean one mod and two codes. The first code is it just remaps homing attack to A button like God intended. Because I was gonna go insane switching between this, SA2, and Shadow constantly and keep having to fight muscle memory. So I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. Second code is it disables the filter when you boost, which is great. Because it means I can actually hear the banger songs and not just hear whooshing noises. And the third actual mod is the Like a Werehog mod, which, as described by Revan, it turns the Werehog's combat system into the Yakuza input system, where you can kinda just make up your own combos. Which sounds like fun. I don't know how to use it. We'll find out because I can't test it because, you know, Tails won't let me leave the country. So, you will discover that together. Surprisingly, it was not actually really that bad. Like, there is just a one-stop mod manager. And you can just click, like, download to it directly from, Game Banana. Alright. Haven't had enough of me. You're refusing to get up and let me leave bed. Running the Werehog mod that Revan mentioned? Yep, I explained that 40 seconds ago. Tragic that you died tragic you joined 20 seconds ago and just missed it. Hi. Also morning gamers. But yeah, I have installed the Werehog Combat Overhead Hall mod. I enabled the code that disables the audio boosting filter, and then I now have homing attack bound to the A button as God intended. Where is Professor Pickles Academy? Please help me. Seeking the ultimate chai. Neat. I'm looking for a man named Pickle. Just fucking around with side quests. I assure you, if it weren't for the fact that I'm streaming this, I'd be fucking around with so many random side quests and probably even just like grinding medals back in the first couple of continents. But I know that don't make for good content, so on this way. I'm gonna just assume this is Professor Pickle's campus because Amy is here. Around the area. You know, I'll just visit Empire City. Alright. I disagree. I mean, I feel like it probably borders on the side of being like a bit grindy and you know, barely making any like progress sort of a deal. Especially since I would be basically just like tooth and nailing, or I keep using the phrase tooth and nailing. I feel like I keep using it wrong. Like fine-tooth combing, I think is the actual expression. Like just every level to try to find as many medals to make up for it. And that, I imagine, would be long and arduous and maybe a bit boring. Anyway, here's the level that I've never seen in my entire life. Because it wasn't included in the Wii version. I've never seen America before in Sonic Unleashed. Americans are weird. Don't know what that is. That's gonna be for new stuff. More in Snap. Alright, so now that it actually lets me switch to Werehog. Okay, yeah. There's the mod definitely installed because it says I have the regular Werehog thing. I don't know how to switch my Werehog style. Because I know the one that is default is basically just like the normal Werehog controls with nothing really changed. I don't know the button to switch it. They didn't explain this bit on the mod page. Definitely just feels like normal Werehog. Well, kinda just feels like normal Werehog. Maybe, I don't remember this move being available. Okay, so even in like the default style, it still changes some shit. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Imagine if Werehog was just in Smash, period. It'd be fun. Instead we get Sonic with like 4 homing attacks and equally as many spin dashes as a moveset. Hello. White tea. Why'd I grab this? It was there, Chip. I really wish I knew how to switch the Werehog styles. Oh, hold on, that's the thing I should be going towards. Simply destroy. Does D-pad change it? No, D-pad moves me. Why do the sticks do it? Actually, hold on. Because I think I remember seeing that you can't switch styles mid-stage. No sticks do it. Select doesn't do it. None of my face buttons do it. Alright, game. Alright. Style. Introducing styles. Yada yada yada. Go to the world map at night, and they should be above the stages. Okay. That's the part I misinterpreted. From the world map. That's a little cumbersome. Oh, I assume that's probably mostly for action, like, select stage. There we go! Beta moveset OP with max stats? No, thank you. And these are DLC stages. This is like part of the like a Werehog stage thing. So, what do we? The base gameplay style? Let's go with Brawler. Because Werehog is the default one. Let's go with default. We can experiment with one of those. I know this one is like, don't use this until endgame, and this is... Not sure about that one. Alright. Go to village. Can you warp? No, you can't warp directly to... temples. Yeah, the American village of New York City. That's a good baby. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this thing. Okay, 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 bud. Whatever you say, champ. Damn. America. What is fucking happening, bro? It's like, from what I understand how the Yakuza input system works, is that, like, you can kind of mix and match, like, combo inputs, so, like, to chain them together in interesting ways. The issue is that means that, like, kind of, if you're just mashing random buttons, you get random combos sprung into one another. Alright, I need to stop pressing the A button. I'm also quite in pain. On TPR Monday? Yeah. Ideally, I do get to Twilight Princess Rando on Monday. It was what I was supposed to do this past Monday before I was... rudely interrupted by my horrible quality of sleep, mostly because of that dingus, who is now over that away. Because she would not stop attacking my feet at the base of my bed when I'm trying to, you know, fall asleep and relax, which, as you can imagine, suddenly jolts me awake. Deep into the morning. And I'm like, I can't do it. I could not be even remotely funny yesterday. I felt like death. Which one's shield? Not that one. Ah. I need to stop pressing the A button. But I simply wish to pile drive things. So Christ, y'all do damage. Something better than fucking poles. I don't know, they seem pretty fun to climb around. I mean, you always, but also you gotta start somewhere with your anti-gravity tech. I mean, those look like those buildings are floating, honestly. Like, I know that that's supposed to represent fog, and we're just, like, really, really high above the city. But, like, kind of just looks like they're floating on nothing. I'm so scared of doing anything on these small platforms because it feels like... Alright, that was my fault for holding run. But as my point was about to stand, like, doing any sort of attacks, I'm afraid that it's gonna, like, chain into something because of, like, Werehog and just gonna send me off the edge, like it did, like, 2 minutes ago. Mission for a healthy sleep schedule. According to some studies, more Sonic is better for your sleep. Unless Sonic is hitting that hourglass and he keeps switching it between day and night constantly, then you might not have a great time with your sleep schedule. Because they will interrupt your sleep. Aside from that, that's pretty good. Hitting the hourglass. I've been asking him this all day and all night. He keeps switching it between the two. And then he keeps holding the X button on the world menu and it just makes the sun go really fast, which really just ruins, really just all plant life, I'd say. Because they're not getting the daylight hours they should be anymore. I just wish to pile drive! Let me pile drive! Thank you. Alright, I don't know if it's just these enemies specifically or like the Werehog mod, but it only gives me B button as my button inputs for these, and I could not be happier. I want in there. Can I just like... Yes! Yes, I can! Oh. Just break the level. We shall see. Definitely feels like they want me to go, like, take a long loop around. Which, like, I might still do anyway, because I know you need medals for level progression. So, like, skipping level sections means I'm just gonna lose access to more medals, so I kind of probably should be going this way anyway. I need his health. Oh shit, that one wasn't the B button for once. There's probably a medal in one of those big old boxes. We'll deal with those later. So long, Gay Bowser. I'm sorry, did those medals just say 2 out of 0? Because I feel like there might be a mod breaking a thing somewhere in here. Because I definitely don't think this level... Oh, ow. Hey, can you, like, stop fucking around? There's that music desk, but the camera is not going to agree with me, so we're going to choose not to do it. Alright, don't fall off this time. So yeah, this just loops around to that place I skipped to earlier. Which, you know, I mean, I did get one more medal out of it, so it would be helpful for level access. The Wii version tomorrow, be ready for the PC version. I mean, you'd be ready in, like, spirit. Like, the Wii version is noticeably different from, the 360 and a PC and a PS3 versions as well. Not to mention, if your favorite reference is this stream, there is a mod installed to make the Werehog combat noticeably different. So your expectations may vary, and I'm dead again. Holy hell! I don't know if it's the mod or just like the scaling of the enemies in this part. But these guys do a shit ton of damage. Mod install, the Like a Werehog mod. It basically gives the Werehog the Yakuza game input system. When Decon was not actually doing damage. Listen, man! I'm justified in that, because by default, you started out with very limited combos in the vanilla game. So you kind of do want as many new opportunities to use moves as possible. It's not my fault. I didn't know about a mod that would completely revamp the system, and I would want to maybe spec into something else later. Actually, hold on. Do I get... No. Oh yeah, the foreign input system is what they call it. Yeah, combat is max, and I get... Okay, I have some levels and stuff back. Hold on. Yeah, this was not max before. It is max now. They have given me my extra experience levels back. Once again, Sonic does not need experience. And let's put a level in Shield. Alright. Do the Shoryuken. Like that. You can do a lot of funny inputs out of that. I would know. I've done a lot of funny inputs and have fallen off very painfully. The medal? Did I not get the medal there? Okay, yeah, my face is covering up the medal counter, but I assure you. Oh, that'll explain why you couldn't tell last time. Remind me when I get back to the overworld. Because I can then move my webcam to be slightly higher when the icons actually stay on screen long enough. Wish I could see what I'm doing right now. I just wanted the medal. Christ, you do damage! Alright. I'm getting whopped. Yeah, Fury mode does not last nearly as long as the Unleashed mode in vanilla. They did change the mechanics on that a wee bit. Okay, the damage mod has to be part of the mod and not the vanilla game, because holy shit, these guys are chunking me. My damage output less too? I don't know. Part of it feels like it. Well, I don't know. Maybe just the enemies in the US are just stacked for like no reason. Oh my, I do get to keep the medal after I, well. Goodbye to that guy. Wait, hold on. I should probably actually pull this lever before I go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get stuck down there. Actually bring a key piece. Oh, hello. That took all of my shield and half of my life. As compared to that, which took all of my life and all of my shield. Why'd I get these in advance? The mod might be a little cracked in more ways than I would like. Hard to do really any damage. Like, everyone just turns into a fucking... Why? I didn't even... Every everything turns into just a damage sponge. You know, it's cool and all, I can do all these chain attacks. It sucks that they do literally no damage to him. Because it's a big enemy, he doesn't take any, like, knockback or anything, so I'm just kind of wailing on a target on a wall until it eventually goes down. I might configure this mod a little. See how it plays if I can get switched back to regular Werehog style and not their custom like brawlers styles and shit. Because, you know, nice how it is to, you know, fly around, do whatever the hell I goddamn want. I'd like to be able to do damage. These guys should not be taking like a minute and a half of furious mashing to do one quick time event of damage. Like this feels wrong. Also, they just gave me a metric shit ton of experience, so maybe the issue is that like the scaling is completely different. Like, maybe I should be leveling up entirely in strength. All that for that little distance. What was the... Nothing to do that. Because I can imagine maybe it's balanced around, like, maximum stats and shit. And me being on... having my dinky little progression. It screws with the balancing a little. Shit. That should not do that much damage. That is way too effective. Yeah, there's a scaling issue somewhere, and I have no idea where. Yeah, Fear time is really, really short, which I guess is just an incentivize for actually leveling up your Unleash stat and not just leaving it at level 2. Oh, we get to do this part again. Hell yeah. Yeah, have you seen Sonic's Arms? It's furry time all the time in this video game. On the bright side, if you wanted to hear the Unleashed E-rank music, boy howdy, I'm gonna tell you I'm getting E-rank in the America stage. As I've died like 9 times and have died at every checkpoint, so I have no score whatsoever. Maybe I'm just not guarding enough. All those levels. Put one more in the strength to get that. Bump up my fury gauge a little. Let's put one in shield as well. Why not? Yeah, I can't keep the icon on screen the whole time to actually know where to put my webcam. And change until you reach a checkpoint. Interesting. Just have to find one of those. Oh, hello there. That's the door behind me. I tried to jump over that. Hello. Oh. Whoa! I'm no expert, but I don't think it's supposed to do that. I'm sure one of those inputs I could have skipped. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing instead. I need to think. Ow. feels like bait. Heh, sucker. Flips the switch, which sends us where? Over to there. Alright, cool. That's where I was thinking I need to investigate next anyway. Stop. Oh, another big man. You go through that so quickly. What the actual fuck? Why do you chew through that so much? Half your time is in the woo animation. Why is he allowed to do this? What's the point? What is actually the fucking point of these guys? Oh, it's to make you lose all your lives. Because they just 2-combo you. Cool. Alright. Today's fight against this giant is brought to you in part by Big Stall. Wow. We're gonna take it 2 hits, and then we're gonna walk away. Take that many hits, and then we walk away. Wait for him to do his attack, so I know it's safe to do mine. And then we walk away. The roll, walk in, roll, walk away. It's the Smash 4 special. I was supposed to make it turn into Yakuza. Been Smash for Wii U the whole time. And for all that work, I get 1 combo attack that does the same amount of damage. Again, I don't know where the scaling has gone wrong, but something has gone wrong with the scaling. There's gotta be a medal in the corner of one of these. I know it. Because that's what I would do. Behind the goal ring. Any more? "28 minutes? As a B rank? I died 12 times, game?" I think the mod has made the game very confused about the totals in some of these levels. Anyway, time to level up my other stats. I don't know if they made the shit more lenient. I don't even think it's on purpose. I think, again, these are just bugs. One day, Sonic, you'll get some level. Okay. Oh, God, that's way higher than a normal. Well, I could just move both. Whatever. Alright, Stream Elements chat. And my webcam. Let's take both of those. Whoop. There. I'll probably put that back at some other point. Wowza, you can actually see the medal count. You can see so much from up here. Like how I'm banning this guy. Okay, that's the one medal I do have. Where's the other medal? Probably like on top of the fountain. Oh right, I can't do full combos. Oh, it's right there. I should probably just wait till day, honestly. Get the 2 moon medals that are undoubtedly here somewhere. Like on this table. And... come on, streamer. This place has like 10 feet. Oh, it's on this side of it. Okay, that makes sense. I was coming from the opposite direction. There's a lot of moon medals in this city, which makes sense. This place actually has an overworld. Just wish Sonic moved a little faster. Like at least the the run button worked. What's all this then? That's the button I'm looking for. I forgot that you can just... or not. Who knows? Any moon medals? Need them to unlock my levels? Look around, Shamar. Alright. Dance button. Yeah. It's mapped to the same button as Crawl. Which he does at incredible speeds, I might add. It's only slightly slower than normal base speed. Okay, I don't know what that is, but that still requires the light dash, which I still don't have. Crystal ball. Well, that gives light dash? Okay, in that case, I need to get over there. Ooh, that is CD. I guess that makes sense that these give light speed shoes. They are golden. Light speed dash now. Thanks. Want to tell me what button I use? Why? Thanks. Alright, let's do the light speed dash. I can't believe that worked. That ring path was 99% not there. Hold on. I see that medal. You cannot hide from me. And there's no... oh, this isn't great. I don't have to listen to the little filter effect. What? The medal! Alright. destroying everyone in these people's stands. Tell by the music if you were late or not? Oh, that's a horrible stage in optimization. Like, oh, you tell you're late if I can, which part of the banger I'm in. In which case, Jesus, that must be an extremely tight timer. There you go. Ugh! I just noticed that was a cliff, and if I didn't drift, it will kill me. I didn't see that that was a slide point, though. I do like that my impulse of just checking every corner does get rewarded on occasion. What am I doing? Actually, let's just go above it. Right bumper BB. Rocket barrel boost. EK64 reference in Sonic Unleashed? Crazy. Is this worth it? Alright, you got me there. Yeah, knew that could not have been worth it. Da-da-da. Come on, Sonic. You can go back. There you go. God fucking damn it. Yeah, a bit faster. You know, a bit better aim. There's a lot of things I could have done a bit better. Oh! Why can't you do it in Smash? Because it's not a spin dash, and therefore Sakurai would not authorize it. In Smash Brothers, Sonic can only spin dash. That is his only purpose. Really did just die 20 seconds from that. This is what I got the E rank on, and not that night stage that took literally 6 times as long. I can't believe they didn't bring back this gag in, like, literally any other game when it's the best idea. Surprised with nobody. I got no medals that stage. Let's put some levels into strength. Alright, Pickle. Where do I go next? Goo goo gaga. I move at most of my top speed on the ground.
Sonic?
Another breakthrough. An Atabat. Perfect. Reach new areas within... I mean, we can do more in here if we wanted to. Probably more extra stages. Before we head on down to Atabat. Kinda has no other reason to... That's... No other reason to, do any movement in the overworld other than that. That is level 6 Moon. I am 12 Moon medals away from being able to reach that. There's 2 in this overworld, so let's try finding them at the very least. That was the daytime version, which we saw. Which I do think day and night of, I'm gonna call them Gaia Temples, because that's what they're calling the Wii version. I don't know if they actually have an official name, so I'm using Gaia Temple instead, but... Another style, we could try another style. That would be easy. I mean, I do need to go back to world map to switch to Capital City again anyway, so use that as an excuse. Seriously? Nice try. Oh, hello. Just missed that one. What's the point of this? Hello? What's the... Literally, what is the point of that? Nothing I won't pick up? Moon medals, apparently. There's the 2-day medals. Oh, that looked like it would be a pathway for some reason. I can get more distance if I can just remember how to do that werehog drill attack. There's the other one. Alright, cool. So we can't actually do the next stage of night because that's a level 6 moon. And again, I'm only at 5, and I'm missing 10 more. So I guess we just head up back to Empire City. And then we swapped styles along the way. This one only needs a level 4 day, but I presume... Oh, wait, no, this... Streamers, because you need to be as daytime Sonic. That's how this works. These are day medals. I'm just worried about my medal counts. So like I'll deal with that later. Alright, select stage. You're in Brawler currently. This is OP, so we're not gonna do that. I remember seeing something about what the Reborn style was. Let me go read the thing on the wiki, not the wiki, the mod page again. Reborn. Your Fury can be used at any point, no matter how filled the bar is. During Fury, your damage is doubled, though the bar does drain very fast. Shield recharge is slower. Fury is expected to be used more often. Your guard move speed is reduced, but you're still powerful. Interesting. Fury drains at a balanced rate, hits a tiny bit hard with no speed increase. Okay, that makes more sense. This is the Like a Werehog Extreme Fury Definitive Edition. It's like the most popular mod for Unleashed Recomp because it was a very dedicated mod for Unleashed regular comp before it got ported like immediately. Slow hitting but powerful. Let's take slow hitting but powerful, just so I can... There we go. So I can actually hit things. Yeah, actually, you know, do proper damage. Yeah, there's no moon things here. Alright, we'll look around here for the medals as well. Because there's still 1 and 1. What if it one-shots everything now? Improve? That'd be an improvement. Ooh! I'm yellow! Oh, there's this. I could totally do that if the camera would just agree with me here. Hell yeah. Anyway, we already done Central City Night, so I gotta switch it to today anyway and ruin everyone's sleep. Alright, where is... A stage. Oh, there it is.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
I know there's something up there. How do I...
Feeling good.
Nope, not wrong button. Wrong button. You want a homing attack there. Probably. There we go. Okay, then I want to dash out of that, but I've just used up the ring, so I'm not gonna be able to do that for this attempt. Only one button? No, there ain't. There's a mod I have installed that rebinds it, so I can homing attack with the A button as God intended. Even if I didn't have it bound to the same button, I would have probably misinputted there anyway.
Here we go.
Ooh, that sax! Maybe I should hold off the boost for a little bit while I'm unfamiliar with any of these turns. I think on a loop-de-loop I'm probably safe though. I'll use it there. Don't mind me. Ugh! I don't know what. Oh, shield. That's why that failed. I'm pressing the Y button. That's the light dash button, game. Don't you gaslight me on this one. I just want the extra life because I know I keep dying. This is too much to ask. Okay, maybe I don't fuck up the input here and I'll do the platforming section, alright? Perfect. I was drifting that entire time, game. I think that should permit me to not fall off. Sure. Any more medals around here? Because I know if I was evil, I'd put one somewhere around here. Oh, hello. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, I'm doing really well on move medals this stage. Which means it's the better one. Oh, I could have gone up there. Okay, shit. What? Why would you not line me up properly? Jerk. Oh, you could totally do that. Oh, there's probably gonna be a moon medal in this section. I'm gonna have a hard time getting. Any medals? I was thinking maybe there's like a lower section with metal on it. Like, I'm not going crazy. Well, okay. I don't take blame for that one. Not going crazy with some of these metal placements, because, like... Okay, that's not normal. Why is it not giving me a rail jump? What is happening? Shop boosting? I haven't shopped for boost at all. Also, I wasn't boosting the first time when that happened, so that's what I'm confused about. Something about that feels off. I don't remember being like that. What is... Like, I actually have to aim where I'm jumping off of these with these. If I'm going at any kind of speed, I just veer off suddenly. Alright. That game over here, I'm gonna go reboot the game and I'm turning off the mod that swaps the A button input to homing attack, because I genuinely think it's fucking with this. I genuinely think it's fucking with the rail jump. Alright, cool. Let's go fix this. Alright, Hedge Mod Manager, codes, gameplay, homing attack on jump, save and play.
Sega.
OBS, I'm gonna need you to tab back in, fella. Thank you. Alright. Let's try this again. Now that I must unlearn my muscle memory of the A button being bound to homing attack, and I have to go back to pressing X. Lol. I keep forgetting I need to actually just boost immediately after that to get to there. Alright, at least it maintains my save of all those moon medals that I rightfully deserved.
Here we go!
Alright, let's just get back to that part of the stage, and hopefully I don't royally fumble, so I can actually use the excuse of the game was in fact bugging the fuck out. Oh! I tried to hit X twice there. Oops. Nice recovery, stupid. Ah! Cool! Woo! Welcome to the Sonic Makes Noises stream. Joyers! Hey! Alright, we're taking the lower path today. Got it. Hey! Ooh. Alright, smart ass. Why'd I try? Like anything? Now this I wanted to go. Hello, Sun Metal. Boop. This game was cool, they'd let me recover like that. Yes, I do have to consciously think about which one is which. I am very stupid. The double. Oh yeah. Because you're making you complicate your nose. I don't know how to tell you this game, dude. This game is like 18 years old. This is an old game. Alright, no, it is just like, it's just shit the whole way down. Alright, the mod didn't affect anything. The rail physics in this game just suck. Got it. Cool. Put the mod back on then. Unlearn my muscle memory. Like this is it may not look like it, but this is a retro game. The Xbox came out 19 years ago. Therefore, it is an old person game. We're old. What now? The Xbox 360 came out in 05. Plus or minus a few months. 20-year-old console. It's probably 19 now because, you know, most consoles release in, like, November, so it's, like, 19 and a half at the moment, but, like, you know, almost 20-year-old console. Any day now, turning 20. I thought I saw there was a medal here. Am I crazy? I am crazy. I swore there's a moon medal there. Used to be so much closer too. Yeah. Consoles generations last an extremely long time. So like the dilation of how long how long a system has to be before considered retro is super skewed. Right? Because here, like, plus technology advancing so much and then kind of stopping after a point. Like between Kurt, I figured this out this morning, which is why I'm conveying my old knowledge to you. Between here and this current moment and the moment the 360 release is about 19 years. All right, 2005. You know what was about 19 years ago when the 360 came out? 1986. The release of the NES in North America. We are roughly the same distance between the 360's launch and current moment from the 360's launch and the NES's launch, which is essentially the start of what we consider an actual video game. And if you weren't calling an NES game retro when the 360 came out, you're crazy. Which means by extension, things that came out 19 years ago are retro games on retro consoles. So the 360 is a retro console these days. I don't. Some cursed knowledge I had to process this morning that I'm now making y'all process with my extremely poor sentence combining structure. Yeah, and also 19 years before the pyramids, the dinosaurs. Time moves so fast, it's crazy. Let's devote more power into life. Ba-dum-ba-ba. The dinosaurs. The Ice Age. I can't do the voice at all. That was even remotely fucking close. I cannot do a good Arnie. Fuck! I got the boost that time, but it was just way too early. I mean, there are the ramps going up this way. Can I just, like, get up from this side? No? Want me to reload and load it back in to spawn the rings again? Because not only did we not solve rails since Shadow the Hedgehog, we didn't solve ring dash lines where they should be continuously usable. Just like, but like silvery and don't actually give you rings, but they still let you light dash across it. What I'm trying to say is Shadow the Hedgehog is the peak of Sonic game design. Clearly. And also mechanical design, and also mechanical functionality. Like, this game doesn't have guns. Shadow has guns. What the hell is this game's deal? Ugh. World Cup game came out 40 years ago. That's an old game. But, I don't think it was possible to overshoot that, but here we are. Game was 2023, but movie came out 40 years ago. Yeah, movies are old, games old, we're old. Circle of life, really. Me dying over and over is getting old. Depth perception, pretty tricky. I mean, I've already got the medals for this area. Like, there's only 3 of them, and I've already collected all 3, so, like, what's the point of, like, continuing to do this stage, personally? Oh, a book. That would, yeah, fair enough. Shut up. Alright. No boosting. This is a no boost zone. It is not safe. Wait, this game Dimps? No, Dimps was the Wii version, apparently. But these are little side stages, so they do tend to have... Oh, hell yeah. A lot of bottomless pits. Yeah, don't distracted boosting. Don't look over a chat when you boost. Alright, that's probably everything I can do here. Because I don't think there's actually, like, a boss of Central City. I don't... Actually, there might be. I don't know. That wasn't in the Wii version. Alright, one more moon medal, and that gets me access to... the stage in... Shamar. I think that was the name of the console. Console? Continent. Oh! Is Shamar a retro gaming console or not? Really depends, apparently. Christ. There is Adabat. Ooh. Oh. Like they actually put the tornado down. You know, like we landed on the island. The Coleco Shamar. Yeah, that sounds about correct. I'm looking for medals. It's really annoying because this actually has a decently sized overworld, unlike Central City where it's just a circle. There you are. The PC source port thing, since it looks like not bad. Yeah, this is the recomp. This is playing on my Windows PC. In beautiful 1440p and 60 frames. You can push it higher, but like the game obviously was not designed with over 60 frames, and the physics supposedly get a little wonky. And I'd rather not render frames I don't need to if it's gonna make the game wonky and maybe, you know, strain my OBS. So we're just gonna leave it at... Nah, we're just gonna leave it at 60. Oh, hello. Oh, son of mine. Okay. Let's do a jungle joyride first. Don't need more than 60. It's definitely a diminishing return once you get the 60s, the 60-something. Above 60 frames-ish. I'm gotten used to it because, again, I've played so much on consoles, and my PC isn't exactly the bestest. That's a lie. It's a good PC. I put in good money into it. It's just that I never am able to hit, like, above 1440 unless I'm running, like, fucking Terraria. And even that usually doesn't matter a whole too much. Saw that night medal. Alright, I'm going to assume that it wants me to do Adabat Night right now, and not Adabat Day. In which case, I will comply. Have I played Starbone? I've tried a couple of times. I don't know what it is, that it just hasn't stuck with me. Something about it's weird, and I cannot put my finger on it. Maybe it's just because I just haven't given it enough time. Alright. Let's do Jungle Joyride Night with yellow style. Kind of lacks a way to keep you invested. Maybe that's why I keep putting it down. Alright, let's try yellow. Oh, here we go. Now I feel like I'm doing sufficient damage. When I have yellow style. Perfect, this is what I've been missing this whole time. Playing on Master Mode, game too easy otherwise. Yeah, I can understand that. Base difficulties are definitely pretty easy comparatively. A while ago, I was trying to do... I think it was Expert. Was it Expert? Like a vanilla Expert mode playthrough, I want to say. I don't know if it was fully on Master Mode, because I don't entirely remember. I didn't... Like, I got into hard mode, but it was just because it was single player. I was spending a lot of time just doing, like, grinding and then stopping and getting distracted by, like, base building and shit, and I just never picked it back up. I was having a good time. Definitely felt like it wasn't just brain dead, you know, spamming gun. Because, you know, Terraria is basically just ranged weapon simulator. Like, if you go to any, like, big mod pack, like Calamity and shit, they basically turn every weapon into a ranged weapon because that's kind of how it's balanced. And while there even are still, like, true melee weapons, they're just so incredibly bad at fighting any boss, because there are some bosses that, like, lock their position on your screen at a long distance away, and you just physically cannot hit them with true melee weapons. Because the mod devs didn't think you would actually use them, because fucking why would you? Can you stop blocking me? If I have an unlimited block gauge, so should you, bud. Okay, did grab this. Good balance and so many good items. Yeah, that was the other thing. Like, there's a bunch of items in normal that you just don't get. Which is where all the fun comes in, from all the funny items. Overprepping for hard mode every single time. Yeah. That's pretty much where it was with me. Spent a lot of time prepping for hard mode, and it's like, alright. Well, you basically get to start all over, and I'm like, or I could not do that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm sticking with yellow style. Still take a shit ton damage, but at least I deal also good damage. Alright. That was, alright, Pile Driver was unnecessary there on that guy, but it looked sick. Please put me back on solid ground. Thank you. Alright, there was... Oh, there was the thing there I need to... It's a timed thing. Or so on Master, it needs prep. You can get away with it with non-Master. Yeah, understandable. I haven't tried Master. Because it's just... After trying Expert, I'm like, this feels like a sufficient amount. Before it just feels like it's going to be testing my patience more than, like, any actual skill. Not to say it doesn't require skill, it's just more so, like, shit might start dragging for way too long. I'd rather be doing fun stuff and not just boss patterns for 9 hours. I'm exaggerating numbers. But my point still stands. Ba-da-bum-ba. It feels like some of those modes were designed with like multiple people in mind, so multiple people can be like managing to get those resources at once. Playing, because a lot of my IRL friends got recently, a game called Vintage Story, which is A, one of the worst names for a video game I've probably ever heard, and B, from the name alone, you wouldn't think it's a Minecraft clone, but boy howdy is it a Minecraft clone. With that name, doesn't sound correct at all. And that game is fucking brutal when it comes to its progression. And pretty much, like, honestly, brutal when it comes to everything. Like, I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to play that game in single player. Because even with a squad of, like, 6, it feels like we're missing just some aspects of it. That it's like, how the hell are we supposed to micromanage all of this in single player mode? And there's only one of you doing something at once. Like, I guess if you want to balance your game that way to sell more copies, sure. But also, like, hey, what the fuck, man? Why you gotta make things take so long and requires so much resources? And also require a fucking thesis statement on how to make leather. Monofocus on a game hard enough to master it. Yeah. There is definitely a balance between, you know, mono-focusing on one aspect of the game to be able to master it, and other times it's like, people don't have that much time these days. Which is, I guess, the one aspect of Vintage Story I will give it credit for. Like, there's 6 of us, we feel like we're all, you know, behind in some aspects and ahead in others, but it's also like, for the most part, we do have... like, each of us have, like, our own little thing we're kind of specialized in because, you know, we kind of have to, you know, to be able to contribute enough to the greater colony. Compared to, like, in what we normally would just do, like, Minecraft mod packs, where we would all delve down into, like, a mod, and maybe it's useful for the greater good. Usually it isn't, but, you know, we all have fun with it anyway. Compared to now in Vintage Story, where it's like, oh, you're going down the road of trying to figure out how to do, like, the clothes and shit? Good. We kind of need those, and they've taken a PhD to understand. Oh, I didn't realize that those weren't even active. Shit. Well, that explains a lot. This all Minecraft crave more? Yeah, pretty much. Can confirm. That is our group. We've gone through so many mod packs where like we can't do it anymore. It's all shit we've seen before. We have to an entire other game, which it's still very Minecraft at its core, and also very different in a lot of weird and bizarre ways. For us to feel like we're dealing with something new. It's definitely still fun. But also, like, Jesus fucking Christ, I cannot imagine doing this single player. When I say it's Minecraft addiction, it kind of is. Like, no joke. As a friend group, we have kind of developed like a twice-a-year annual urge to play Minecraft based simply on university exam season. Because during university, rather than studying, we, for multiple years of university straight, played Minecraft. So it's kind of just built into our system at this point where we're like, March to April, and then like November to December kicks in, we're like, anyone down for some Minecraft for a couple of weeks? On some fucked up circadian rhythm to spend weeks of our lives micromanaging food supplies in voxel games. Oh, that is so mean, dude. You have to get that before you flip that switch. Otherwise, it's stuck behind that door. Mean. Must be measured in runs. I'm glad Minecraft does not give you like a total playtime amount, because over the decade and a bit that I've owned it, I have genuinely no I would genuinely be worried from how much time I have spent playing it. Like it is a truly lifelong addiction. You simply can't resist. Yeah, sometimes you simply get the urge to play a slow-paced crafting game with your friends. Okay. Okay. And for me, it's every March and every December. Okay, goal's right there. So... Alright, there's gotta just be an order I need to do this in. We saw a switch that had, like, a plant with, like, pretty much nothing sprouting out of it, and that wasn't the correct one. Is there one that's just like, okay, there it is. That first, this second. This third because it's at half bloom. And that fourth. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, that was a really short night stage. I think that was only like 10, 15 minutes. 11 minutes, yeah. Especially compared to Shamar Night, which took me half a fucking hour. No, actually, was that Shamar? No, that was Central City Night. Obviously, some of that was me getting used to the Werehog mod controls and falling off the ledge a billion times. Anyway, I have 20 levels to invest. Alright, let's see if I can do day stage. We can go back and do Shamar Night now for sure, because we're actually at the appropriate level. Oh, there is a night stage over there. How do you reach that? Not like where I can go on water or anything.
Feeling good.
Oh, okay, hold on. I see this version to get back. It's probably a corresponding funny fling thing to go over there as Werehog. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's just nothing available for daytime out of it. Playing the very first alpha. By the time they get hit release phase, you're over it. Yeah, I agree with you on that. It's kind of how I feel like a lot about a lot of early access type games, where it's like, oh, you play so much and by the time it comes out, you're like, who cares? It's happened a couple of times with a lot of the survival crafting games in their similar vein. Valheim, when that first hit off, I don't even know if they technically have gone to a stable release, but like I have not wanted to go back to that. Sons of the Forest was another one where we played a lot in early access, and then it went full release, and we're like, I played for we played for 1 week, and we're like, this is enough, methinks. To the point where like if there was early access for a game I care about, I don't want to play it until it's released. Otherwise, I'm just gonna feel meh about it when it actually comes out. Except for Donk Rando, because I had to do the bug testing, so I kind of can't ignore the pre-release versions of Donk. And also, I maintain a tracker, so I gotta make sure my shit works there too. 2 weeks to extent? Yeah, I guess, yeah, also with 2E. With the 2E AP stuff, and really AP games in general. Down, down, down. Actually, I'm gonna swap my water out real quick, because this has been empty for like 20 minutes. I keep wishing there's water in it. There isn't. Return to Moria early release. That game sounds slightly familiar. Lord of the Rings. Okay, so I've definitely heard of it, but it doesn't look even remotely familiar. Okay. Like, even with Hades 2, which has been early access for a hot minute, and for how much I absolutely adored Hades 1 on release, I have been adamantly refusing to even remotely look at Hades 2 until it's released. Because I just need... I need the full fucking game. Which hopefully full release out soon. TM. It's probably gonna be late in the year. Assuming it's this year at all. For all I know, it could be another... Could be a 2026 full release. Which certainly suck. Their last content release. Okay, yeah, because I did see that they released like an update a couple of days ago, and I keep seeing like the key art out of my corner of my eye. I'm like, I don't want to be spoiled on these hot anime boys. Keep that shit out of my sight until full release. And I just keep wanting to look. The art of Hades is fucking incredible. I want it in my veins, but I want it at its full capacity. I don't want any half-measured Greek boys. I want full Greek boys in their full Greek potential. Bah, bah. I do like the damage output of yellow style. I don't know if I like the particle effects. And that is entirely just because of my opinion of me getting flashbanged by that big ol' werehammer attack like 20 seconds ago. Like, I don't need that kind of flashbang. You know, maybe the distinction in my brain is between like early access release for games, and then like wanting to wait until it's fully before I played, and then like shit like the randos. Maybe it's just the pricing. Maybe it's because I'm playing the randos for free that I'm like, all right, if I'm getting an incomplete thing, yeah, it makes sense. These are community developed things compared to like I'm forking over a money for a product that's not done yet when I want all of it. Because the price is gonna stay the same, it's just the content isn't there. Maybe that's where the distinction is in my brain. Sorry, flashbang warning. I still don't even know what, like, input that attack is. So I know what to stop pressing. But also, it's a really good attack, so I keep wanting to... Light service? I don't like those either! That's mostly because I don't fuck with, like, online multiplayer video games. I am a single player boy when it comes to most of my games, and then if I'm playing with friends, it's for I want a complete video game and not Overwatch. And our human obsession to just keep remaking Overwatch for the same parts over like the next 15 fucking years. Yeah, maybe that's the distinction. PvE, I'm down with. PvP, I just think is just not for me. I feel like I just skipped an entire section of level. I'm pretty sure I just skipped a section of level by complete fucking accident in Impulse. Alright, well, sayonara, fellas! Competitive too stressful? Yeah. Like, even, like, I've done a couple of, like, when I've done a couple of races in Donk, but obviously it's not my main focus. Anytime that I'm in a race, I am in, like, full, completely on edge, tense as a motherfucker stress mode. And I'm like, I can't imagine doing this as the primary purpose of a hobby. Well, that could just mostly because I am a nervous stress ball, like, most of the time in my life. Okay, stop. First trailer for live action Hello Station is out. I also kind of wish that it hadn't still been coming out. The live action Disney movies are, they're not for me, and I'm well aware of it. But also, like, they feel, like, they all feel worse than their originals. Like, if you want to remake one of your oldest Disney movies, just go and reanimate it. The animation tech has evolved in the fucking 4 decades since their original release. You can go back and improve it that way. You don't need John Oliver to voice a fucking toucan. Or whoever the fuck he was. Oh, hello. I should probably not be carrying this as an action sequence. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much my exact opinion. They're not for me, sure. Who are they for? I simply don't know. Like, they just look and feel worse. Like the originals. I don't know. all-consuming capitalism. Oh, you're right. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Their target audience is investors.
How should we feel about the fact
There
that
it
Sonic
is.
can
That makes
breathe in
sense.
space but easily
And
drown
I
in
am not
water?
an investor.
What kind of kryptonite is that?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Death Soul, animation, even that should have known end. Yeah. Similar boat. Also, how do we feel about the fact that Sonic can breathe in space but easily drown in water? What kind of kryptonite is that? Water overfills lungs, which is bad. That is true. I got nothing else for you, though. I have no other explanation for why he can breathe perfectly fine in space. But, drowns. Anyway, now that I'm back in this stage fully, I've come to just truly remember how much I hate these fire wizards. If I simply just damage tank the whole thing, I can skip their fire gimmick and just keep punching them and abusing my iframes. I need this berry to go away. Thank you. Like, that feels like you could do a funny and clip out. That feels possible. Like, if I actually knew a single aerial combo, whichever combo actually gave me the funny drill attack, that felt like I could do that. Oh, at least this wizard isn't on fire. How'd I do that? Camera! I'd like to be able to see, please! Fucking bees. Oh, we're back at the- oh my god. QTEs to restore my health just a little bit. I think that'd be useful. Or they could just simply nerf the bees. I think that would be a nice little substitute. Because they do not need to have that annoying of a hitbox. I guess that works too. On the bright side, their damage output is great when used on my side. Can you settle? Die! Stupid bee. Oh my god, there's more of you. On the bright side, if I ever grab them, I can kind of just mash the B button and... I think I've desynced my arm in the B. His arm was definitely not holding onto that B when I was smacking it around, but hey. Knew that BD was coming, I still got hit. B button, go! Love the B button. Oh, not again! I like how the hitbox just stopped existing after a while. That's cool. What the? Where did that guy come from? These stupid fucking bees, man. No! Alright, that's the first time I see actually a quick time event off of the B button press for a B. Whoa. Can I go yet? This segment takes ages. It's because of these fucking bees. terrible how the wizards just keep fucking healing them. Are you having fun? We enjoying the funny Atabat or the funny Shamar Knight segment? Where the bees literally never end? Why do those do no damage? Why did that not hit you? Part of me is like, oh, maybe I should use my Fury meter, because that's like my little super thing. The issue is Fury lasts no time for some reason. I don't get why. Like, it's not like you can cancel out of, like, the little wolf cry animation. Like, you're just stuck for half of your meter. Which is like, what's the point? Can I, like, activate it, like, in combat? Like, mid-combo, can I activate Fury mode or something? Lasts longer in vanilla? It 100% lasts longer in vanilla, because it's called Unleashed in vanilla. They called it Fury for the mod. Like, I just don't get why it lasts no fucking time at all. E-Buddy, go! E-Buddy, go! Good use of Fury, stupid. Hello? Oh, there's a bead still in here. Grab all the rings I can. Maybe I just, I don't know. I have enough for more strength? Let's level up more strength. We love hitting harder. God, it keeps going. Do I have life at all? Not anymore. Alright, I don't know what happened there. Obnoxiously and laboriously he breathed in his death animation? I wouldn't notice either. I'm too busy thinking about how the hell I'm supposed to deal with that. Deal with the combat I keep dying to. I haven't looked at him breathe once since he's dead. In fact, when he's dead, I kind of assume he isn't breathing. Which just means the actor who plays the werehog isn't acting properly, that he's supposed to be dead, and that he's not supposed to be breathing as hard. I can't believe the werehog actor they use. They wouldn't... They're not dying properly. He keeps breathing. I like how I can just swing and they go completely through these stupid fucking bees. I need to see the stage time on this one being like 2 hours long because I just keep dying in this one segment. Because there's not enough room and there's too many bees. Like, what's the point in leveling up all my health if I just get two-chunked by a fucking bee? Wish them not to exist? Fucking insane. It's annoying how useful they are, or how also aggravating and annoying they are. Them and spiders. I get that that spiders do provide a pretty good use. You know, maintaining the population balance of some small insects. But also, I don't like spiders either! I don't like the small insects they protect me from, and I don't like the spiders that do it! How long is this segment gonna go on? Die already! Someone needs to make the mod for this game where it just removes these. Don't bounce them. Don't do anything. Just get fucking rid of them. Every last one of them. They're annoying to hit like a fucking truck for no reason, and they don't stop respawning. Why did that miss? Why? I really do wish they just give you a bit of health back off of those critical attacks. That way they feel actually worth to pull off at any point. I didn't mean to hit that immediately. Anyone want to get B buttoned? There's just another one of you. How many bees are there? Respawning! I held guard. What's the point of a guard if you're gonna hit me through it anyway? Hello? Mr. Mike Warehog developer, what the fuck? Have you done to the scaling in this game? Feels like I've been in this section for an hour. It's because of these stupid fucking bees. Like, if you're like, oh, we felt like the enemies didn't do enough damage in the original. Sure, that's one thing. Why don't you also fix the fucking hitboxes on the bees that are also gonna do 1 trillion fucking damage? But literally just kill me. Literally just kill me already. Yeah, you can't trigger Fury even in midair. What's the point of putting that big of a animation on Fury if it's gonna last no time at all? Anyway, I can safely say this is probably the worst station in the game if you're playing with this mod. So you have all the annoying enemies in one place. With Like a Werehog's bizarre fucking scaling. Like, I like what they've done to, like, the combat system, right? The foreign input system, or wherever the fuck it is, feels fine. I like being able to chain together the shit that I do. However, I have to switch to the heavy style for it to feel like it does any damage at all, otherwise it feels like I'm just hitting up against punching walls. And the enemies do just 3-shot me. All of them. For some reason. And also, there doesn't seem to be any point to Fury, because it lasts for like half a fucking second, and it increases your damage by none. Of the OP setting for this specific stage. Also, that's the other thing. Why don't you let me switch styles in the middle of a stage, or at least from a menu? Because I don't want to go back to the world menu to swap my style. It is quite annoying. I love being sniped off screen by an enemy we can't see that just does half your health bar. That's a cool design. They should put that 7 times in a stage. Alright, on the bright side, by the time I'm done with this stage, I'm gonna be super loaded with experience. I didn't want to invest in that. More life, please. You don't even let me swap to it from here. Fuck off. Alright, let's take the overpowered one. Oh, are you really not gonna let me just warp the temple? Why is he got... What is this fanfiction-ass fucking texture he's got going on here? Or be real, dude. I don't feel that much powerful. I feel about as strong as I was earlier. We shall see when we actually encounter the shitty bee room. But as for the moment, I don't feel that much stronger. Whee! This stage sucks. Alright then, where's more barrels? Unfamiliar? You're right. Donk also has bees in it that are quite annoying at times. They're practically the same game if you think about it. Really, all we're missing here is a bunch of bananas. Stretchy arms on a blue-colored character? The similarities increase by the moment. Banger music. I'm basically playing the same game I'm playing every other day of the week. But in 16:9. Because it doesn't crash. Anyway, I remember skipping this section by just, like, doing a little bit of a... Later, losers! So why are their fireball, like, so incredibly massive? Wow, there's so many fucking enemies after? I would hope not. That they didn't program their system like that. They programmed their checkpoint systems and not take into account the previous stages waves you cleared, then that's really fucking bad. I really hope that hits. Alright, well. Right. I have no goddamn health. I didn't mean to hit these! Also, I literally can't even use my Fury meter, just for the record. Like, hitting right bumper does not do anything. Which makes me think its activation point is locked behind a later upgrade. And it is simply not usable at lower Unleash levels. Didn't even kill him. What the fuck? You can't use it because your Pyramid Fury doesn't seem to be happening. Here's the thing, even when I am in Fury and like the other styles, wrong button. It feels like I don't have a damage buff. Like, it feels like Fury is just Unleashed is nerfed as shit. And they get away with it by calling it a different mechanic. So the issue is the replacement version is borderline useless. That does no damage, has an incredibly long startup animation for how quickly it depletes. Like, it doesn't feel complete. Gives an attack speed. Yeah, it doesn't even give an attack speed boost either. It's like, literally, what's the point? And the bees still chunk you for half your fucking health. I tried. I didn't mean to pick that up. I think I don't have water barrels left. No, I got one. Please? Thank you for moving. So it doesn't help that this arena has this little garden area in the middle, and it just ruins every line of sight you could ever potentially have with any of the enemies. Because, you know, there's no lock on in this game. I don't want to do the drill attack in the air, but thanks though. many respawns are there? Stop! We're gonna try something. If I disable like a werehog, do I start having fun? Because it really does feel like this mod is balanced like horse shit.
Sega.
Can't wait to see how my status has been. Yeah, that's not supposed to be up that high. Me don't thinks. Like Werehog definitely rebalances the progression on those, so maybe there's just not nearly as many life and other medals or levels. Alright. Let's see if this stage is actually beatable now. Alright, this right, it goes to two little fella segments. Cool. Gonna be a local comment towards giving a sign of Wario Land. Shake your Wario likes a sign with scribbles on it. That's nice. Probably how Wario would have signed it too. Big ol' scribbles. Alright, at least it isn't like a Werehog that makes the fireballs on those guys just ginormous. That is just the base game's questionable design. I was mashing. Cool. Pick up the thing! Oh, I thought there was another wizard supposed to be spawning around here. No. No, it's just the one. Come on. I want to see if that would work. Look, I actually get to use my super meter for something. For longer than 8 frames. It's crazy. Wrong input. done? We finally move on with our fucking lives? Hello? Game? Werehog, like a werehog is such a bad fucking mod, dude. Like, why is it? Hello? Game, would you like to let me do things? Is there any way to get back up there? Alright, and then where's blue? Why does this box keep respawning? What's the point of this? Let me get back up here. No, because I can't do combos off that. Something definitely feels like it's bugged out. Definitely feels like something should have deactivated and let me go into this next section. Oh, there's blow. Cool. What's the point of that other part of the stage? Thanks for the cutscene game. I didn't care. Fine. Just let me jump off this thing. Really want me to bring it over there? I'm very curious to see how quickly these big enemies go down with vanilla scaling. Because with like a werehog, those things went on, had like a billion trillion life. Like, they still will stun loop you though. Literally night and day difference. Genuinely, what were the werehog, the like a werehog devs thinking? How about we just make the character extremely weak for no reason? We give them all these flashing movesets, but you have to do 8 quadrillion of them in a row to do any amount of damage to a simple boss that you fight in fucking Apatos Night 1. Genuinely baffling. I don't even care. Alright, cool. It's been an hour, but we are finally out of that fucking stage. Alright, I'm sticking to vanilla. I do not trust the Like a Werewolf mod anymore. Anyway, these I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have maxed out, and they're, you know, they're bugged at the moment, so we're not gonna deal with any of those. Alright, that should be both halves of the key, so I just didn't even remember where the boss door is. Oh, it's up there. Dark Guardian. I don't remember what this boss is. Oh, right, it's the big hammer monkey. I remember you. I don't know if I remember this.
Looks
Okay.
like I can push this box thing.
Yeah, this looks like a completely different fight than I remember. So you just want me to bring box things to the side? What if I took boxes over to the blue place? Alright, I was having fun just pushing against you, but I need you to die now.
Looks like those annoying nightmares stay gone for a while if you clear them out.
Where are the other boxes?
Something bad. Oh, but it looks like it's working.
Don't push against me. Just chill. I know that door that goes down eventually. Thank you. Fuck off. Would you like to let me use this, please? Yes, yes, I know he's respawning. Shut up. Where's the last one? Back here, wasn't it?
Definitely working, Sonic. Keep going. More.
Ding dong. I tried shielding that. Don't need this cutscene. Thanks, though.
Almost there, Sonic.
What is even happening in this fight, bro? I feel like I'm still down at Sun Mountain. Where is that? I think there's a large arena. I should be able to find it. There we are. Alright, now can I just kick your ass now?
I know little girls who are better with a hammer than you. Well, one anyway.
Weird boss. Alright. We would probably want to go back and do Adabat. Would probably be the next step. I don't know why I thought that was where Adabat was, but that's not Adabat. I'm actually still listing Shamar as the next look. Well, it's probably because I need to talk to Professor Pickle. Which means, oops, I'm on the side of town that I have to go the long way around because Werehog can't slip under that gap. Certified of the Dead, no block puzzle remains to deal with. The Guardian uses a few moves exclusive to the TS. Well, I imagine if it's a full fight, you would have a couple of exclusive moves, because that's... Because I definitely don't remember a block puzzle, in Wii. So I guess... I don't know what I'm doing for questions. Cool. How long is this game casually? Probably like 8, maybe 9, I don't know. Because even though I did just lose an entire hour to Shamar Knight, I have one continent left to go in before Eggman Land. So we are probably approaching the end-ish. Anyway, we need to... Wait, do I have both sides of the... No, I haven't done Annabeth Day yet. What am I doing? I would assume it'd be here. Yeah, because that's the day... Oh... I'm down 13 medals. Uh-oh. Alright. Well. 13. Where do I even begin? Not you. There's quite a lot of missing in a lot of places. Quite a bit missing here. Yeah, it's Rooftop Night. Missing 3. Rooftop Day, I'm missing 3. Act 2, I have 1. Ray has 1. That's not what I wanted, but sure. I haven't got any of the medals here. Probably on either version, so I can just grind up that way. Probably just, yeah, just a bunch of, like, the city... What are you doing here? Oh, your boss. The gift? Yeah, I'm not giving anything to anyone, boss. I don't even know where any of it is. Alright. Alright, do that. Swap the knight. Where am I? 2 sun medals. Keeps having us give her gifts. Based on her dialogue. Still weird. Yeah, I get. Oh, look, they're both right here. Perfect. Alright, let's check the Gaia Gate. There's one missing around in here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. How would I... How would I even get up to that? Probably up this way. Yeah, it's kind of creepy for that guy to be trying to be given those gifts. Especially if, I mean, I haven't seen the dialogue of the girl because I don't know who she is. I assume she probably doesn't really want them. And maybe the issue is I'm doing this as Nighthog. Let's switch it to Dayhog and do that bit. Saw her oh, right, oh yeah, that girl. Oh my god, I forgot it was that one. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Hold on. Hello? Alright, there's the one I already have. Let's do an Act 2. We're in the neighborhood. Yeah, the one who eats soap. I remember her. Shit!
Here we go.
Okay. Jacob, it's literally the first turn. Can I make a turn? Okay, I think left and right drift sucks. Maybe I think that's my issue, is I'm using left and right drift when I should just be using B drift. I mean, still not great either way. Yeah, drifting is not good in this. So let's just not do it. Just take a light jog. Do that metal. I need to pay attention to where I'm going.
Here we go.
And there's a sun metal.
Here we go.
Yeah, design a Sonic level where you're scared to go fast because you can't, because the turning radius is very precise.
Here we
Granny's super mean, the poor little girl thinks she's like that because... Granny is super mean, but this poor little girl thinks she's like that because she cares even though she... Why they gotta do that to her? It's one of that metal. Right, the Nona, but the Nona is being abusive. That's the issue here. I guess we're just doing 3 laps around this figure 8. As I refuse to hold the boost button for longer than 7 seconds. It just veers me off the edge.
Well, that was lame.
I agree, that was not a good stage. Why is it that whenever I drift or go boosting, it just veers me off the ledge? Okay, that's probably all I want to do there. Let's check, like... Check, like, Apatos. Yeah, I'm missing so many day medals. Wait, am I missing day medals or night medals? I'm missing day medals, right, because I'm missing 13. Yeah, day medals. I'm missing day medals. And there's a lot I'm missing in the Apatos region. That's night medals. Which means I don't care. Okay, there's one I'm missing. God, you really have to be on top of your medal gain in this to be able to do missions. Who cares? I know. Okay, that's not even standable. Got it. Where the hell is any of it? I would have thought there would be one in one of these little crevices. Or that any of the terrain would actually be standable. There's the original one we collected. Oh, it's literally right there. Right. Everything we can of these. Missing half of them in night one. Neat. Neat. Line, dude hates water. Aw. Look, kind of like that she's holding a Pokeball. Was there any... No day stage. I think we did that one. Okay, this part of the map I just haven't been to at all. And there's both a moon medal and a book. Oh. That just loops us back, I think. Apatos is a bust. Unless I want to do Night 1 and look for all those medals I was missing the first time. Yeah. Alright, we're checking every nook and every cranny. Be ready for pot-breaking sound effects on MP3. We're hearing a lot of it in this stage. Alright, I'm not sure how I missed that one the first time. This is probably like where a bonus like song was. All right, apparently I was just not. Well, I guess it might kind of make sense why I wasn't as observant during the initial run of it. I didn't realize how bad medals were going to be. Maybe I would have paid a bit more attention. I don't think I missed anything there now. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, there's definitely some in the pots in here. One? Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Wouldn't only that funny blue ball. Probably don't, it's just shield gauge, I think. one? Cool, only 2 more. Get that you don't actually jump as high when you're in a sprint. That's certainly one way to open a door. Why is the name Ippolita so close to Lolita? You know, your friend makes a good point. Why would Sega do this? Like, we're gonna go out of the way to make the boss such an incredibly horrible person. At least have us have a segment where we get to beat him up as the werehog. At least then you could justify it with a horrible side quest where you beat up a horrible, horrible man. Alright, well, there's 4 of Sun Metals. No, we know there's none over that side section over there because we already got it. More do I need? 4. We've just gone back and done some cleanup. There's one more in this stage somewhere, but I partially think I might just end up missing it again, you know. Shut up. Shut up. I do wonder if, because of the bug stats of like a werehog, where these are obviously higher than where they're supposed to be, like, has my attack and HP scaled higher than it's supposed to? Or is it just like at the actual cap and it just has like a higher number? Because again, like a werehog bugged out my shit. Like, my life bar seems to mostly be in the correct spot, where I imagine it would be. So I don't think that that's bugged out. So I'd like to hope maybe it's not equally bugged out for strength, but hard to tell. I want to be like, oh yeah, I'm just smoking these guys, but also these are literally level 1. They're balanced around having no numbers. There's the CD I saw during the cutscene and didn't get. And it appears that I've continued to miss that final sun medal. Which is fine because we needed to go back to somewhere else anyway. So... a tricky tornado uppercut. What a name. Alright, so that's probably everything I can do here. Unless I don't like investigating during day stages. Because they're not designed for you to go fast. I'd much rather investigate during night stages. Where, you know, it's fine to waltz around slowly. Nice to go to. I have no idea. There's actually 2 more day medals around here. Alright, I can't do the fun double jump attack. Yeah, that's just like a day bit. Who knows? No, that's the one I already re-collected. I remember this bit of geometry. Brings us up to here. I'm curious about the stat caps, though, because I definitely feel like I'm over capacity on some of them because of, like a werehog's different scaling. Sucks that, like, werehog ruins the rest of the balance, because I did quite enjoy the attack chaining and shit. I don't know, maybe there's another config menu somewhere where I can make where I can fix the scaling to be not miserable. Or, I don't, so when we went into like a werehog's, I don't know if I keep saying like a werehog, like a werewolf, or like a dragon, because whatever. The Leica mod, I already had a maxed out combo meter. Now, I don't know where the combo level maxes out in Like a Dragon, so maybe, like, if I was playing with the mod since the beginning and gaining all the respective levels properly, I would have been able to put enough levels and specs into power and life and etc. where it would compensate for the scaling of the enemy's powers in the later game stages, because Shamar Knight is like, what, third to last? Second to last, even, maybe? Because it's just that and then Eggman Land. So, like, maybe that's where the scaling falls apart? I don't know, I'm trying to give the mod developer the benefit of the doubt. That, like, there's a reason that the scaling feels weird at with my progression of turning on a halfway through the stage, instead of just saying, well, the mod dev just made the balance shit and didn't notice. That was one of the day medals. I was holding forward through that. I wanted to cause vandalism. Which means there's one more around here somewhere. I just have to find it. Oh, hello. I didn't think you'd let me in. What if there would be one, like... Would they hide a medal in Pickle's office? I don't think so, considering the indicator isn't up. But, like, fuck, I would. Maybe the extra sun medal is just somewhere on, like, a street in a barrel somewhere. Or all this pottery. Behind a door. Now what do we have? Yeah, this is the little girl. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was in one of these. Probably just in one of these random ones. Listen, alright? I'm trying to save the world. I'm sorry that your potted plants happen to have important artifacts in them. I'm sorry that you tried to use them as fertilizer when they shouldn't be. There it is. Christ. Alright, let's check Gaia Gate. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-doo. 2 more. Let's see if I just don't want to enter a level and do it. So, like, these 3 were done. I know Halaska is fine for its day and night medals, because I remember that one because there was the very mean one, and I called it out for being mean because it was behind the camera as you escape the area. So what about during we're in the Gaia Gate? We have 2 here as well. Okay, there's clear. Oh, I might be out of easy ones. I might just be out of easy medals. The 2 out of 2 knight here. Uh-oh. Do I have... There's 1. Hard part's gonna be actually finding it. I think there was like a collectible somewhere around here, but it's one of the non-replenishable ones. Could it be those 2? I could believe it. Especially since I only now just have the light speed dash, so I can actually do that bit. Fuck. Let's get up from here. How are you supposed to get across here? Maybe you can give me a good camera angle, Chip. Okay, 100% they want you to do it from that top section, so let's just die to respawn the rings. So give me infinite lives. There's that. Just because we're in the area. Where was that moon one? I love living in the city. Good. Okay, Shamar at Night Town, I know for a fact I've done nothing in. Cars are noisy to die that hill. Yeah, I can 100% agree. All these stupid car owners would be better. Maybe it wouldn't be a constant headache. But unfortunately, car manufacturers have a lot of money to lobby government officials to not put in laws in place to do things that limit the ability of the car. Even though it would have been good. Take cars out of city. Make it easier for people to live in. Please and thank you. Bring back streetcars. Despite sharing a name with the thing I just started insulting, streetcars are fucking sick. Alright. Jungle Joyride Day. I have a funny feeling the game's gonna ask me for a level 7 medals for Eggman Land. And City Escape wouldn't be. I mean, no, City Escape got streetcars. That's like the point. I realize I've gone the wrong side because I've already saw one medal over on the left-hand side. Shit. Good. Ba-da-bum-bum. Morning, Pinky. How are y'all doing? Okay, mistimed that as well. Mario Party 1 ROM hack. Presumably, I assume one with like alternate boards and shit, or maybe. I will actually wouldn't be surprised with your answers. They also include items because if I recall correctly, Mario Party 1 doesn't have great items. Or maybe I'm thinking of one of the other ones. No, I think they have decent items in 1. It's just that like you can only hold one of them, and that like affects the strategy. I think that's where Mario Party 1 is in terms of item use. But it's been... 1 doesn't have items period. Okay, so I'm super misremembering which one is which. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm thinking of 2. Okay, yeah, that might be it. 1, 2, and 3 I never had as a kid, so I'm kind of... It's secondhand knowledge of which one does what. They were all the N64 Mario parties were always the ones played at a neighbor's house, because they had it, and then we had the GameCube ones. Those ones I remember quite firmly. Oh. Now, if I recall correctly, this specific stage was infamous for lagging a lot on console. I don't remember if it was PS3 or Xbox version. I remember something Jungle Joyride Day dropped frames like a shit ton. which thankfully isn't an issue. The wonderful power of the 2060 Super that is inside my PC. It's a little bit stronger than a 360. Just a smidge. Yeah, just go forward this way. Don't get too fancy. Metal hunting in day stages feels like it would be such a fucking chore. Ah! Don't ask me what happened to all my inputs there. I don't have an answer for. The fuck happened there? Did I like hit one as it was facing downward, so it like spring projectiled me to the bottom of the earth? Ah! Streamer doesn't know left from his rights. Oh, hey, there's the big thing trying to crush me. Hi, I couldn't see that step there because there was a pole in my way. I thought they were real clever with that one. Feeling good. Nice, loading zone. Oh, right. What am I waiting for? Alright, it's open to the wall section. Hi, I saw that metal. Oh, it wasn't even metal, it was a CD. Cool. Open RCT2. That sounds familiar. Why is it not coming to me off the top of my head? Oh, that's the roller coaster tycoon. Yeah. Presumably for the AP. I tried to homing attack. Opposite direction. Ba-da-bum. Once again. Well, I wish I'd went back and turned back on homing attack on A. As it turns out. Turns out I was giving it too much shit because I thought it broke the ability to do rail jumps. But no, rail jumps are just bad in this game. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I'm remembering the... I'm supposed to be doing left and right bumper to switch rails, not the A button. Oh, that's why I was having issues. Oh, what a revelation to have literally 2 hours and like 3 continents later of, oh, I was literally using the wrong input for this game. I'm like, oh, they introduced rail switching in like Apatow Day. You know, how didn't I remember how bad it was? It's because I'm literally using the wrong input. Which again, why do they keep changing it? Between rail switching and homing attack, why do they keep switching the fucking inputs compared to every other Sonic game? That would have saved me like 2 minutes. Anyway, yay, Day Stage Metal Hunting. Woo, it's bad. All right. I should open Devil Ray, is this one? No, I think I already did Devil Ray. Beetle was... I don't even remember the continent's name. I literally don't remember. Missouri. What was the other one? Okay, so yeah. It wasn't... No, it was Spagonia. Spagonia must have been Devil Ray, and this is Lancer. Gonna say, camera? Would you look at that? It's another beetle. Boss design is my passion. Boss design is my passion. Get on with it. I know you're up there. You don't have to be like, oh, where is he? A bug! Please. Just restart me at the start of the fight. Just boost into him, stupid. Just boost into him. Please, so you can stop watching this animation. Which feels like it takes longer the amount of time I've actually spent in the fight. Fuck was that? B. Well, wish I hadn't stopped there. I can barely see what's happening. This is horrible. Good job, Warbot. You did it. Did you just bees the whole way through until this 3-time quick time event? Probably. I still think it plays the a Kirby melody during that part of the theme. Anyway, hopefully, yeah, I much prefer this. I didn't have any ring energy. I couldn't boost it to him while I wanted to. And now we Toho. I love not reaching my target. Cool, thanks. Don't bung this up. I don't know about already, Sonic. We had to do 3 laps. I don't know if I'd say that was a B rank, though. This scene does not look lit correctly.
What's wrong, buddy?
Huh? Oh, right. I'm just scared.
Scared? It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
We've done these like 5 times.
That's not what I mean. That's not... Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
Alright, this is the expedition dump cutscene, I think.
Whoa.
And he was never heard from again.
I welcome your return. Messenger of day, of light, of rebirth. Sonic, I remember now.
Why are you still echoing? Why, Chip, why are you echoing? You're not in the space dimension anymore. Please, buddy. Alright, the world is basically back together.
draw power from the day and light and guide the planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet from Dark Gaia. But Eggman broke the world apart himself, and Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the proper time of awakening.
Time of awakening?
Dark Gaia grows over millions of years, then rises to destroy the world. And I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions of years?
Yes, for ages and ages.
And ages and ages. Like about as long as it takes to do Arid Sands Night 1. Give or take.
I bet it's thanks to you. Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole time.
I haven't done anything, Sonic. You're the reason you haven't changed at all. You're too strong to lose yourself.
I'm the reason?
Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what. You never give in to the night or the darkness inside your heart. I think it's because I knew that about
This
you.
is literally
That's
just
why
Kingdom
I wanted
Hearts.
you to help me. It's been so fun, getting to see the world. I've lived here since the planet began, but I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that people are so nice. I'm so glad I got the chance to discover all that with you, and I'm so glad that you helped me find my memory. Sonic, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
Hey!
Yoink!
What?
Where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and, well, from here on out, it's my responsibility, so, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just...
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic. Yeah!
Oh, it's time for Eggman Land. I have definitely heard... I have heard horror stories about Eggman Land Day. Or Eggman Land, parentheses, all. In HD. That is like a half an hour long level going between night and day Sonics. On the Wii version, surprise, surprise, it wasn't. It was one normal sized day stage and then 5 normal sized night stages. Because the Wii version didn't have the possibility to hold that much Sonic.
Sonic?
Oh! I don't like that dialogue, Pickle. You're making it sound like we're gonna have one... I say one final Tails Tornado segment, as if that isn't, like, the second Tails Tornado segment. For no reason. They could have just not included it. Do I actually have to find Tails? And talk to him? And be like, hey... Let's go. Where is he? So I know I saw the tornado too at Adamat. There's Tails. We got hot dogs. Amy, have you seen Tails? Where is Tails? Hold on, I'm talking to Pickle again. I wasn't paying attention to his dialogue until after he said fly along with Tails, and I'm like, oh, he's literally just here. Hi, Bubby. At least you'll give the people something nice to look at while I'm doing a boring auto-scroller. It'll be you. You being a little cutie. Unless you're just gonna sit on my desk and ask for pets. You don't know what you want to do either. I feel you on that one.
Guess they won't just let us through.
Here we go! Transform!
Music still slaps. Maybe that's why these segments are here. The composers just had these 2 tracks laying around, like, we're doing something with these. Hi. And we love auto-scrollers with quick time events where you can't see each event because they are physically blocked by the next one. Where there's no correlation between input and action. Or rather, which button you have to press. No! I will not calm down. I'm trying to remember where my buttons are. Man, at least when Pac-Man World 2 makes me do an auto-shooty section. I feel like I'm somewhat in control of my actions and not just pressing a random button.
Whoa, welcome, Committee's out.
Don't think this'll be like last time.
You just can't get enough.
Oh, don't you worry, Eggman, it will be.
Be careful.
Because it's the only other time you brought this out. Except it's gonna take like 4 hits instead of, or 5 hits instead of 4. How interesting. Miss the old music. Oh, we're bringing that back. No, it is actually exactly like last time. They say it won't be like last time to fool you into thinking there'll be some new interesting part. There won't be.
Cool.
Hey. Final Fortress. C rank. Good. I don't want to play that ever again. Alright. He finally did it. He made his amusement park.
Welcome to Eggman Land, the brainchild of my heart and soul. This is my magnificent empire, made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from dark
Hey.
Gaia.
Casinopolis? No. It's got better branding.
This place is crazy.
I'll never understand Eggman's taste.
Actually, that's debatable. They just called it Eggman Land.
Surprised? Yes, of course you are. Sonic! If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person. If you can, that is.
Ah, he's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic!
Why wouldn't he? He actually built this funny statue.
I can feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down. Here we
Oh, but the song is so good. I just want to hear more of the song. It has nothing to do with that I forgot where X was on my controller. Despite just having the pop quiz of where buttons are on my controller in that tail segment. Oh, I've also noticed that the disable the boost filter code does not work on Eggman Land. Because Eggman Land is equal parts day and night. We love hacky codes. I wanted a normal homing attack, not a full boost, which is why I'm like, let me just press the A button a second time. So I go a shorter distance and don't fall to my fucking doom. As it turns out, I will still fall to my doom. Play from Sonic Generations. When they should have brought Eggman Land instead of Rooftop Run to Sonic Generations. We had enough cheery daytime stages in the city. We could use a bit more Eggman Land. Also, I would love to hear the remixes. I'm forgetting my combos. What did that do? Oh, this. Yeet. Why did that do so much to the one guy, but not the guy I hit, but not the guy I threw? Oh, that guy's still alive. Do you really want me to just claw grab onto that? Alright, it's not glowy. I didn't know if it was actually possible, but I guess why else would you? This jitters. A lot. Jitter in the OG too. Okay, I was wondering if that was an OG thing or just like a minor recomp bug. There's definitely a minor recomp bug in the stop! For the boost filter disabling code not working in Eggman Land. It's definitely supposed to, and it isn't. Probably because it's like a joint day-night stage and it gets all confused. I really did think that background element was laughing at me because I got hit, not because it's programmed to laugh as it goes out. Which I was then about to say, wow, that's a nice touch. No, it just laughs because it does that. Excuse me? I'd like to do this. You know what? Fuck it. We're not doing that, actually. I hate it here. Why does it not give me enough height? Why is 2D Sonic physics so bad in this game? Hi. Hi, Bubby. And also, hi, Notator. You're just in time for the marathon stage. Please. Also, welcome to everyone in my fucking city keeps setting off their fucking goddamn car alarm. Because we've all decided we forgot how to use motor vehicles today. I also don't know why that part just doesn't work. Yeah, car alarms are not part of the sound effects. That's a part of my background environment of being in a city with 8 billion fucking cars and not a single good driver. I don't like 2D Sonic. Not just, like, in this game specifically. I mean just in general. Because it usually just feels like this dumb bullshit. You know, like, this 2D section comes up at least once per day stage. And they control about as poorly in each one. They usually don't ask me to do stupid jump sections like this. Alright, I have to stay on that the whole time. Right, because you actually have to have speed to do a wall jump. And that is barely visible. Vazquez with the raid, morning gamers. And just in time for the Marathon Eggman Land stage. This is going to be a while. Go Sonic, it has had its ups and downs, mostly because of one mod that was not balancing itself correctly, and I had to disable it, which is unfortunate, because when it wasn't shitting the bed in terms of enemy health and damage balance, it was pretty fun, but it's just, it just kept bugging out. Anyway, they're not letting me boost during this for some reason. Finally built Eggman, what's the point after this? Is to continue maintaining Eggman Land and add new attractions, such as Orbot's Wonderful Teacup Ride. And Gamma's Galaxy Defenders. A bit around how am I gonna boost? With the X button, just like I boost in the air when I'm not on the ground. Indaka, I don't know what that is. Oh! That's an insta-kill! Why? Why is that an insta-kill? Tallest roller coaster in the world. Yeah. I can believe that. I feel like there became a point where people were just kind of going for tallest roller coasters for the sake of having the tallest roller coasters, and, you know, the coasters themselves weren't really built to last very long. It's like, there's definitely a point of diminishing returns when it comes to things that of that height. Alright. Note to self, no funny business. Stay in the middle of the track. Oh, now you spit me out of the... Fuck off. Now you spit me out of the car segment. car control appreciably different than Sonic on foot? No pun intended, night and day difference. It does not control anything like Day Sonic. Like, even fucking remotely. Most importantly, the car can go bash through enemies without having to hold the boost button. Sonic can't. He must boost. And when you have half a second to react to that, oh, you're not in the car anymore, you're gonna run headfirst into an enemy and take damage. Look at what's in chat in a moment. I've learned to not take my eyes off any nighttime segment. I do have a tendency to whoop my ass when I'm not paying attention, and when I am paying attention. Birthday's tomorrow, happy birthday. Hey, happy birthday! Or happy early birthday in this case. We have some fun planned for tomorrow. Alright, I'm not even gonna entertain that 10-pack of rings over there. It's not important. I need to help refill that badly. Oh, they will let you just slam the lever back the other way if you're mashing too hard. Understandable. Oh. Can't see. Wrap your rope doesn't make sense. He also stretches his arms out just for you. And he does a big punch. He does a spin as well in the air to maintain a bit of height. He can't inflate himself like a balloon though, so the Kongs have that on him. Well, nice of them to give me an extra life during this bullshit segment. I don't know why it slows down like that sometimes. More elegant solution. Oh yeah, absolutely there could have been, and they didn't have the time and budget to figure that one out. They had to add another day-night transition and 72 more medals. Segments would also really benefit from like an actual fucking lock-on camera. You know, I don't keep getting flashbanged by different enemies spawning behind me. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bow, 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 down. Is that it? No? There's more? Wrong. I'm doing pretty well, although Eggman Land has currently got me a little stressed. I feel like I'm running out of my lives a lot faster than I would like to. As for how long the stages has a reputation to be. Hello? Alright, so I am supposed to go down from here. Got it. Tried to wait a little bit to get less height off of it. God, that segment sucks. Actually, is there an area where you traverse some gauntlet during the day, have to hit an hourglass to traverse the area backward at night? No, actually. This is the only stage that does both day and night in the same stage. And it's only at the end of the game. Otherwise, the day and night stages are completely split. But I agree. Would have been a nice little opportunity to do some cool stuff. Stream tomorrow? Probably not. I usually stream... Yay. Ah! On Monday, Saturdays, and Wednesdays. I lived? Alright. Okay, run away for that to go all the way out. What? Hello, game. Would you like to? Right, X is the speed. Oh, this controls like ass. How is this not in any other stage? So they'd be like, hey, this kind of controls really poorly. Maybe we should fix this a little. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. What I like about this game? It's just fun. Oh, I could have stayed as Sonic and did a wall jumpy there. Well, shit. Like, game's fun. For the most part, stage design is pretty decent. There's definitely some sections where they definitely respawn too many of the same enemies for way too long. Shamar Knight is probably my biggest example. There was one wave that I think I literally had to clear 4 times before it would actually progress, and that is way too many times, especially for how, at times, limited the vanilla game's combat system is. And even with the mod that adds more stuff into the combat system, it, still had issues. Those were unrelated to enemies respawning. It's more just because the mod was just not balanced properly. Okay down there? You're okay down there. Yeah, the game's graphics, I do think, genuinely hold up, and at times they feel like they look better than Generations. Which is weird because it's technically, I guess, the same engine as this. I think. Actually, I haven't looked at Sonic X Shadow Generations. I don't know if how much they've spruced the graphics up in that version compared to the 2011 original version of Generations. So I don't know. Maybe with years later they have spruced the game up enough to make it look just as good as Unleashed did in 08. Creative work for streamer. Ah, that's where you're going. Your pick is AI. Had a funny little feeling. Anyway, I would try to give a bit of the doubt that they weren't trying to be like, oh, we're chatting, and then we're like, I actually want to try to get you to buy my art services, which is not cool. Don't do that. I don't know any streamers who enjoy that kind of someone coming in their chat just to show their own shit. I don't know why people keep doing it. Because I hear this constantly. Okay, not constantly. For a while I heard it. I got it quite a bit. They mostly died down, but I guess some of them are still going and are in my chat. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I want to know what this one car is doing that keeps causing its fucking alarm to keep going off. These guys keep respawning? Yep. That's how these work in this game. As I was saying earlier, there are some enemy wave segments that simply just spawn enemies for far too long. This is one of them. Anyway, I missed a quick time event. Time to die. Somebody else to do that room? Maybe, but like it's a giant cylinder. Like unless they just let me walk underneath this, they don't. I don't like they give me much else to work with in the room. Would also be a lot better at this. Yeah, exactly. He'd use a gun. Big pink square thing, maybe. Yeah. Get me out of here. This controls as bad as you think it does. Actually, it's worse than you think it does. Oh my god, where's switch 1? But I think what I need to do is kill the one that isn't. Well, that's like just like that. It's not like it's, you can't like open up this side. I'm stuck! Maybe I do have to kill just all of them. Finally. Good lord. That almost feels like a section for like Day Sonic, where like at least you could homing attack chain those guys and not use the awkward mid-air attacks, which is 100% like the least fleshed out area of Unleashed's combat. Actually, I take that back. The sliding is the least fleshed out part of Unleashed's combat, because you are in fact fighting these controls. And the saw blades. I pressed the B button. Feels like absolute ass. Oh yeah! Sliding is not a mechanic in most stages. Once again, Eggman Land exclusive, I think. That's a lie. I think it might actually have been also in the Snow World, Alaska. Nice. There. Extra life, thank you. I'm going to need it. Hey, well, I hope that's where I was supposed to go. Okay, there was someone to stand out there. Cool. I'm glad the game conveys this to me at all. And sometimes it just does that, where it just takes the shit out from underneath you. Game? Controller? Game? Alright, now I'm gonna watch out for this to go back in and come back out, so it doesn't come out from underneath me. I'm pressing B. Okay, we're gonna be like this today, are we? I don't know how that one didn't hit me. Some of these are just like, how do these get through KOA? I want that life. Alright, another pink room. There's another shtick about this one. Yeah, that's just health. Okay, hold on. Let me out! Oh, the health refill doesn't stay there. Ew. Oh, I don't have any unleashed meter. Oh, that's who's shooting at me. It's a fucking wizard. I way mistimed that. Shit! Let me attack, please! I'm so glad I can see when he does this attack from off screen. Oh! Oh. It's out of hand now. There's two of them. Those prompts are so quick. What the actual fuck? Get me out of here. A B rank on a 40-minute stage. Neat. Oh. I have a lot of... Ignore these numbers. I'm pretty sure these are bugs because of the mod. Wild Werewhip? What do you mean there's still more combos? So that's doing your Sonic game? They're doing their worst, quite frankly. My hands are fucking drenched. The only thing I can think of is, please don't make me redo that level. Please don't make me redo that whole ass stage because of some dumb shit.
The final Chaos Emerald. Back at last.
Huh. I mean, also, to be fair, you know, beat-em-up sections taken straight out of Lego Star Wars typically aren't in your Sonic games either. It's par for the course of weirdness with Unleashed.
This should put the world back to normal. Dark Gaia will go back to being sealed within the core, and my work will be done.
That's great, Chip.
Yup. Thank you, Sonic. It's all thanks to you. Yeah!
Voice during these sections. Oh yeah, it's the weirdest inflection on his voice. Can I revoke someone's license and impound their car because I'm about to lose my shit?
The last of the Chaos Emeralds. Things should settle down around here before long.
That's right. Satellite footage confirms that the last piece is moving back into place.
That's wonderful. I'll await your safe return then. You can give me a full report over a plate of luscious cucumber sandwiches.
I'll be happy to fill you in, Professor.
Bye-bye. Well, now what? We're kind of just locked in this room.
Do you feel that?
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic.
Eggman!
Thanks to my wondrous technology, Dark Gaia is whole and complete. I harnessed its energy to put together this little creation. Behold, the Ultra Hyper Prototype 1! Crush them!
That's not what it's called. That's the Egg Dragoon. Anyway, it is because of how quickly the Earth shattered in twain. It is led to believe this part of the lab was built on the weakest part, because now we are now plummeting towards the center of the Earth.
This gorge will be your tomb!
Also, this boss music, incredible. Once it loads.
Even you won't last long against this one!
Like, Egg Dragoon is an insanely good boss track. And they actually did it worse in Generations, surprisingly enough. You little. Oh, I probably could have just went in close. Oh wow, that lasts out for a while, huh?
That green round thing looks suspicious. Give it a bonk, Sonic.
Give it a bonk. Not a whack, just a bonk.
Every time! You little... How about this? Fire! Not good enough, Sonic!
What's happening?
No! The controls won't respond!
I agree.
Let's do this!
Bye, cat. Don't shoot at yourself, Eggman. It's not good for you. He's stuck in the sliding sections, I know.
This is a delicate machine. Now look what you've done.
Now I can take the sweat off my hands after stressing about Eggman Land for 40 minutes.
Out of my sight.
The ground's breaking up.
Jeez, Eggman, simmer down. Wing units deploy.
We're running out of Earth.
But luck can't last forever.
Oh shit.
How about this? Fire! You little... Give it up! Bombs away! Impossible! You little... Every time!
Oh, if you're tired of me doing it every time, you shouldn't stand there every time, Eggman. That's how this works. You don't want me to hit you, stop going there. You have a gun. Stand at a distance. Like any good gunman.
Lost control again! Don't fall apart on me now!
That's what you get for using prototypes. Between this and the big lizard in SA2, you don't have a good history with prototypes. Well, I guess Final Lizard wasn't your fault. Probably.
Stay back!
I definitely never almost hit right bumper. I'm not gonna lie. I also thought it was over. I nearly missed that B button prompt. Oh yeah. 1 S rank. Finally. Anyway, I don't think these levels master. Making you play dogshit Sonic games. This one's only kinda dogshit. It was also of my free volition because the N64 recomp made it happen. Not a joke.
Is it over? I'll build a prototype too and...
Also, just look at those nose hairs. Look at those actual hairs. Look at this blast processing.
What? It's Dark Gaia.
Yes, Dark Gaia!
Your sign game? Yeah, this is Final Sonic boss.
Outer limits of space!
Also, we're fighting in the center of the Earth. This is just what's in the center of the Earth. Unlike what the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson movie would lead you to believe, there's actually a giant purple monster.
Sonic, what's wrong?
Movie you're talking about? Journey to the Center of the Earth. Starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. At least I think that he's in that one. Maybe I'm misremembering, and Dwayne isn't actually in that movie. The Jules Verne novel? That's what it's based on.
Sonic, you
Jules
gotta
Verne made Dwayne The Rock Johnson a character.
Run, Chip.
That's how this works.
Seven lights of the earth rekindled.
Plot summary to the core. Let me just... The core novel?
What's happening?
It's such a basic name. I feel like I'm getting like 9 different things. Actually, I guess it's a movie. Probably based on something. 2003. That looks about right. I'll leave that in a tab. We'll look at it later.
And gather here to thee.
Anyway, while I was busy Googling movies from the early 2000s, Chip is assembling a Gundam. Because the temples are just designed to turn into a giant mech. Peak. It's peak, I tell you. Peak! Anyway, here are your buttons. The core stopped rotating or some shit. They had to just send a bunch of nukes out to restart its spin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why isn't he aware Sonic anymore? Because Dark Gaia took the darkness from Sonic's heart back. And now he is whole. Well, this is paced poorly. For Sonic thing was for the Where Sonic thing. I think they just wanted to put brawler sections in, and they were like, well, we can't put Knuckles. That would make too much sense. Everyone hates the side characters in Sonic. And plus, making a game around Sonic and Knuckles? They can't do that. They've already made a game with that name. Sonic games playing like Sonic games? No, because they have Nintendo syndrome where they can't just make the same thing over and over. They have to come up with a new funny idea. Because what's the point? Jet last minute. Yeah, I remember the Punch-Out bits from the Wii PS2 version. That did no damage. What about this? The new Super Mario Bros. Games? Yeah! It's the one time they did wasn't fixed. It was kind of good. And then they did the same thing for 4 more new Super Mario Brothers. And people were like, hey, why you keep releasing the same game? Which just reinforced their belief of not releasing the same shit. Still good shit? You cannot tell me. Okay, I haven't, so I can't even tell me it's shit. But like, I haven't heard anyone say anything good about New Super Mario Bros. 2 for the 3DS.
Time for the big finale.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back.
Cool.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back. Sonic.
Because when I think of New Super Mario Bros. Games I've not thought of since the last time I had an argument, I'm thinking about the one on 3DS, about how there's just a billion trillion coins. Sonic!
Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back.
I play Stop Dying!
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot.
I think it was a late, it was a late 3DS title.
Hurry, Sonic. Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something.
But no, their 3DS had 3D Land and then Super Mario Bros. 2. DS was New Super Mario Bros. 1, there was the Mario Bros. Wii and then Mario Bros. U. 2 was on 3DS. I am like 100% sure about that. Yeah, and also, yeah, 2 and U released super close to each other, which was certainly a choice. I wish this segment didn't exist. This seems unnecessary. Unhinged said for Sonic game for some reason. That's just their design philosophy. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. I mean, well, they did try to go back to a basic 2D Sonic formula. It was called Sonic 4. And that wasn't received very well. Which, you know, it's probably just because it was bad, but that doesn't prove my point. 1 or 2? I think it's the inevitable Part 3 that they never released because it sold like shit. Anyway, speaking of shit, why? Why this? More in line with expectations? Yeah. And then they just didn't make another game like Generations until they... Oh look, they re-released Generations again! Sonic, get on the Hydra's back! Record from the QT, don't worry, there's probably at least one more. Sonic Heroes reference when no one shuts the fuck up. Nah, it is actually just a reference to Kingdom Hearts 2 and getting up on the Hydra's back. I mean, if you want the obligatory Heroes reference, in Generations' final boss, it tells you about the homing shots. Every goddamn second of the fight. Like, hey, thanks, I know about the homing shot, you don't have to remind me. It's been only 7 seconds since you last told me. I need to watch, like, footage of the Wii version of this fight, because I don't remember it having an equivalent to... No, I definitely remember a punchy segment with Gaia Colossus. Or was it done in one sitting? And then it just makes you do, like, the... Oh. Doesn't exist. I know at some point you use Colossus during the Wii version's fight, and then I think you do like the 3 like get up on the Hydra back segments back to back to back. Those tails, but our arms, tentacles. Thank God they didn't send me to the beginning. They had some mercy after the 40-minute long Eggman land. Be like half the game? I don't think so. The worst hitbox of all time? Oh yeah! Giant temples do not make good hitboxes. I don't need to watch this cutscene each time, for the record, game. You can let me go. Please? Please? Have to punch this one. Is control scheme being used? None! Where else do you think they would put in a giant mech segment where you fly towards something at 1 billion miles an hour? They made this shit up on the spot! Because of course they did. Alright, yeah. I was trying to see if maybe I could get away with not blocking this. Plays a piece of the earth that got moved! God, imagine a Sonic game where you just, during some segments, play as a part of the planet Earth. That'd be so good, actually. And then people would just complain about, yeah, the fucking Australia segment just sucks ass for some reason. Just the enemies in the Australian planet piece just, like, they just come at you too quickly. Anyway, I hate this punch. I don't know when you think you need to start swinging, but it's both earlier and also late. Can you just guard them? Yeah, but it definitely chips you. Like, I think the chip from this might kill me. No, the chip from this one does. Which really, I guess I should just guard them so I have good health early instead of, you know, whiffing and taking full damage. Time your guard as a parry? No. Guard is the safe option, but I just don't want to take damage. I'm being a little baby. That hit? Alright. I'm just gonna keep guarding this, honestly. Yeah, they did kind of scrape my shoulder a little. I was holding guard! I call bullshit on that one! I was holding guard. I'm literally holding guard. Select stage. Can I just go to continent? Does it spit me out at Egg Dragoon? No. Get it. Well, this is a shit. Oh no, you do in fact spit me out at Egg Dragoon. All right. I gotta do this fight again before I even get to attempt Perfect Dark Gaia. Cool, thanks. Really squandering my good faith right at the end here, Sonic Unleashed. It could be fun if I weren't mostly just kind of hugging the corner doing this. You can't see it, but it is doing attack to the other half of the arena. Why would I do that when I could just do this bit? Oh, and don't you worry, there's a quick time event in this one too. Required for progression. What circumstance is the dark guy design going to be good? I don't know. Maybe they only make the fly towards it segment happen once, like they do in Wii. Maybe then it's not shit. Can't believe I have to do Egg Dragoon again.
Jeez, Eggman, simmer down! Wing units deploy! You were lucky, Sonic, but luck can't last forever.
Oh, this is the big attack segment that hits the part of the map that I'm not on. But they won't let me just keep wailing on him, though, because that would be unfair.
Not good enough, Sonic. Stop it, little pincushion. Give up and die already.
I think I skipped this second falling segment on my first attempt.
Here's one for the road, Sonic.
Anyway, I think the game actually does have a limit to how many of these bits there are before they're like, hey, we're running out of Earth, and then you just die in the magma of the core of the Earth. I'm like 99% sure there is a hard limit to how many phases you can do of this.
Lost control again. Don't fall apart on me now. Let's do this. Out of my sight.
Bum, bum, bum. His ass was this big? That's crazy. Anyway, Lauren Revan, welcome to attempt 2 at this boss, because I got my shit kicked in at Perfect Dark Gaia. Also, I did try the Yakuza combat mod, and it just kept bugging out and breaking the balancing, so I had to disable it. Very tragically. But anyway, I can believe you that his ass was like this big. Hope you are doing alright. Welcome to the end of Sonic Unleashed, featuring a second attempt at this boss.
How could I lose?
He couldn't get past them. Anyway, I've already watched this cutscene. For those who don't know the plot of Sonic Unleashed, Chip builds a Gundam. It doesn't control very well. Gonna get past him. His red ice collider made a huge mistake. Use blue fire arrows. Okay, yeah. It's good at least. I feel like I've heard about the King Zora collision getting really weird when you do some certain tricks. I've just been like, let's just not bother. Let's just go past them the old-fashioned way. Anyway, this is the second attempt at this, because bad boss, bad controls, a 2000s Sonic final boss. Quick time events! Bring back the flight controls, because the flight controls was no controls. You just clicked buttons. Which, I mean, sure, at least you have a control scheme you're familiar with, but it's not like the flight controls were engaging. Maybe if Tails' tornado, let me, like, deliver an uppercut as part of the Tornado 2's action. Maybe then it would have been cool. Because of a number of mistake in the code when refactoring blue fire arrows, essentially when adding red S shuffle. I assume that I'm getting BFA correct. That it is blue fire arrows, and there's not just a second acronym for, like, Big Ferora's ass. I don't know, that could be an item in cross game. I'm no expert. Sonic! Get up on the Hydra's back! Sonic! The Hydra! Call them ice arrows. I'm still used to calling ice arrows aesthetic arrows because when I mainly played Zooter, it was before there was blue fire arrows, so ice arrows were quite literally just aesthetic. And I still call them that. Because anytime I feel like they come into logic, they're usually cursed. Much like Ferora's wind and the ass that creates the forest, Ferora's wind. I'm blocking this. Actually, I do actually have to time a lot earlier because the guard isn't instantaneous. I thought I wasn't gonna make it past that. They can freeze the shell blade. Wait, like the little spinny side-to-side ones? 'Cause I didn't know about that either. Also, why would you ever want to use those on that? Like the ones leading up to the Water Temple boss room, like those ones. Only really useful in Water Temple, but like, aren't you like not supposed to go to Gerudo training grounds until like after you do Water Temple shenanigans? So like when would you ever use them like that in vanilla? I guess not. Over slippery, interrupt you, slide down, and the blazer in the cramped hallway. Yeah. What is that noise, Chip?
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back. Chip, you roll!
Light arrows are better against Phantom Cannon. I forgot about that.
Hurry, Sonic! Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something. Hang tight, Chip.
Cross out of closet with hovers. Get strength from this your temple, so you can't. Yeah, I guess you can go before long shot, but again, when would you ever? Need to repeat dialogue? Of course we did. We need to get up on the Hydra's back. Okay. Yeah, there you can go backwards at the quicksand at a certain angle, but again, it's like, I guess it's probably one of those like interactions that were like, we're meant to do something like earlier in development, and then, you know, when Ice Herald's got, I'm gonna put scrap in massive air quotes because it didn't get scrapped, obviously, but like, most of its mechanics probably were, and they just had that one laying over. I imagine. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for this to go through. was bad. I might not make this. Okay, phew. I am good at, thank you. Alright, don't fuck up these quick time events, because you don't have the health for this. This fight sucks? Oh yeah, I don't like this segment. At all. I do not remember it being this bad on Wii. Because the Wii's gonna give me quick time adventures, the Wii's just gonna tell me mash left and right, waggle.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back. Chip, you rock.
Faster! Streamer, you don't got much time!
Hurry, Sonic. Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something. Hang tight, Chip.
Please give me a ring. How have I missed every ring?
Sonic, hit Dark
Okay, thank God.
quick while I hold him back. Chip, you rock. Hurry,
The hell is that?
Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something. Hang tight, Chip. Yeah, go.
Don't lose it this segment, stupid.
Quick while I hold him back. Chip, you rock. Hurry, Sonic. Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something. Hang tight, Chip.
Don't mess up!
Let's go.
Ugh. Sonic! Dark Gaia's going to do something! Please, get me out of this fight, bro. I was having a good-ish time. All right, and then the darkness befell the land, and so yeah, this is what happens when you don't punch Dark Gaia hard enough. You do in fact get the bad ending.
What's happening?
Hi, Amy.
Broad daylight a minute ago.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete.
How do you know this?
It's just as the Gaia manuscript.
No, you just get enough medals? Yes, you have to get enough medals, and you actually have to do you have to backflip before you primate punch Dark Gaia in Phase 3.
that it should come to
If you don't do that, the planet is in fact lost.
That won't happen.
Amy, I just explained why it will happen.
Hey, Sonic will let it end like this.
You call me a liar, Amy? Oh my god, spoilers! How dare you control screen? Spoiling me that I'm about to go supersonic in a Sonic game. Anyway, this is a little icky. Why does it have Nickelodeon green slime? I don't got an answer for you. I thought he was the purple man, not the green man. I thought we were green man. Look, our temple is powered by green. And I guess also white. And maybe like pink and blue and green and cyan and yellow and red.
Let's do it.
Anyway, goodbye Gundam. I have just stripped you of all your power. Enjoy your nice lava bath. Alright. How do you do this? Why am I missing most of my health? Alright, so I can't smash through those boulders. Understood. Yeah, this, I remember this part on Wii. Eggman Day into this? No, you get Eggman Day and then 5 Eggman Land Nights. I remember that vividly.
I'll get its attention, Sonic. You do something about this shield.
How would you let me control?
Those big snake things are creating the shield, Sonic.
What the? Am I just playing Knights? Is this all an elaborate ruse to make me play Knights? Because this feels like fucking Knights to me. Sonic Team just couldn't let it go. They're like, ah, we will make you enjoy this funny purple jester. And his gameplay one way or another. Stay tuned for Knight's Journey into Dreams on Nintendo Wii, releasing soon in 2009. Ah! Think there's an Eggman Land Night at all? There 100% is. There's 100% Eggman Land Night in Wii.
I'm still fine.
Oh my god, why am I so bad? Can't see. And 5 nights, yeah. Yeah, you like, it's 5 night stages, but they're like 5 minutes apiece, and then like, you can stop and take a break if you really want to.
All right, Chip. Time for the big finish.
Sonic.
Alright, well, let's do this all over again. Maybe get more rings on the way there. If only I could see where any of the rings were before I got there. Sega! Alright, that should be sufficient. Maybe. I would stop getting hit.
My turn, Sonic.
Hey, what are you doing, Chip?
I had hair all over me. Who put that there? Actually, I don't know where she went. Probably on the couch.
Sonic, you do something about
That was a 23-minute cutscene in the middle of a boss fight, where it takes you about 33 seconds to get to the boss fight. Thank you, Yuji Naka. For making me play Knights again. You bastard. I can't see! Am I out of... Oh, no, there's this one. Do a loop, Knights! And secure a Knightopian. To restore them. I don't remember anything from fucking Knights. Also, kept his hand in the bubble. Oh, yeah! It should have, in fact, not revealed its weak point to me. Big time events! Give me a lot of time to stop and think about the implications of which button is where, which is good, because I need it, because I keep getting my X and Y position mixed up. Oh, that one you have to be quick on. Cool. Thank you. I pressed A. Fuck you. Fuck you! You ready to mash? Oh yeah, I will be ready to mash the X button this time. I am now aware that I need to be mashing X. How's it going? We're in quick time event hell, Spike. This is the final boss. I would just make sure it says X this time. And not A. And not just a random button. Thank you, Canary Mary, for training me for this Sonic Unleashed boss fight. Now, do I have to do this many more times?
I've got this one covered.
Do you? That's actually just an auto-scrolling segment. I actually tried to move out of the way of his hands. No, you are, in fact, supposed to just hold X. We did it. Anyway, when they inevitably add the recompiled version of the Star Archipelago, I really hope there's an option to skip the Gaia Guardian segments, because boy howdy, I don't want to ever play these again. Just think of all the metal locations, bro. It'd be great! Yeah, the platforming, just have the platforming segments, 3 in a row, and then go directly to Knights. And then we're fine. We don't need the Gaia Guardian segments. Please. Because again, I'm pretty sure in Wii, it's just 3 back-to-back. It's like a brief Gaia Guardian segment, and then 3 back-to-back Attack the Eye segments, and then it's Supersonic. Anyway, we did it. We averted the bad ending where I didn't collect all the medals It didn't backflip before. That's texture! Wait a minute! Wait a fucking minute! Hold on! Guys! I think you forgot to account for something!
Our plans anew. Even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted, even if it was a complete and utter humiliating loss, even the most pathetic loser in all the world will certainly have his chance to.
What is this run, man? Anyway, there's the sun and the moon. It's symbolic of the sun and the moon medals you collected along the way. Multiple times. Like 120 of them, in fact.
I told you, didn't I? There was no way Sonic would let something like that happen.
Listen, Amy, I actually already failed in the original timeline.
Still, we cannot live without the night. We all must sleep.
Specific medals I want to junk all the daytime stages. I would junk every single daytime stage medal.
It may be that the darkness has not been destroyed.
Every single daytime stage medal I would junk. Because those are so much more annoying to get to compared to like any nighttime stage medal and any overworld medal. Like just take the entire day stages out of it for medal collection.
Save the speech for later. We've got to get things
Because if you miss one, you have to try to go backwards. It's like, how are you gonna go? You're gonna try to go backwards in a modern Sonic stage? You fool! You can't do that. Sonic. I'm semi-transparent.
Sonic, you must live.
And you are solid. Goodbye.
Chip?
I like how the Gaia Guardian is blurry, but like when viewed through Chip's semi-transparentness, the Guardian becomes unblurred again. Anyway, I'm pretty sure these temples were at one point at the surface of the Earth, and now they're just stuck underground again. Probably melting. Sure hope we don't need those again when the planet wakes back up in a couple of million years. Grow back! You'll put new places to put the Chaos Emeralds. Like on someone's Red Jinjo family. That sounds a good place for a Chaos Emerald, methinks.
Ow.
Put them on Clinkers? That's another good place. No one will think to look in Clinkers for a Chaos Emerald.
I'll never forget you. I'll be here by you, always.
Yeah, Gen's Castle Gold Gauntlets does also make for a good location. No one's gonna think to look there. Well, at least Tails didn't die in a horrible plane crash. Because he did get shot down at one point before the Dark Gaia fight. Nondescript, no-key Bay blue coins. So many great places for a Chaos Emerald. Anyway, this is the Sonic Unleashed Recompiled project. It's pretty solid. It's like a nice 7 out of 10. Merge. Actually, you're right. No, you definitely put it on like a merged 92 out of 95. Okay, so here's the story, Revan. I started with 3 things installed. Homing attack bound to A, no audio when boost, no filter when boosting, and the combat overhaul like a werehog. I disabled the attack one because I thought it was causing issues with rail switching. I didn't realize until 2 hours after the level I was struggling in. It was because I was using the control stick plus A to rail jump instead of using the bumpers because I've been playing too much of SA2 and Shadow the Hedgehog. So that was an issue. The filter mod had an issue in Eggman Land because they forgot to apply it there, probably because internally Eggman Land is a werehog stage and not a daytime stage, so that was funny. And then the combat overhaul, like a werehog, that makes it like the Yakuza system, was having issues because the scaling was just atrociously bad. Because I think it was designed with me having playing with it from the beginning and using all the experience points from the beginning to level up all my stats properly. But because I enabled it halfway through the game, all of my combat stats were under-leveled, and I had to turn it off to get through Shamar Knight, because I simply could not out-damage the rate at which the enemies came back. So I think if you play with it from the start, the scaling might be fine, but because I did it halfway through, it caused issues. Or the mod developer just bounced it like shit. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt that I used it incorrectly by starting halfway through, but there's a good chance that a mod developer just bounced it poorly. That happens a lot with mods. Also, when I re-disabled the mod, it said I had like level 7 combat that requires 50 experience points to level up, and I don't know if that's I think that might have been a bug. I don't know if it's because I went over the native strength cap or something and it just didn't know how to keep scaling, or the scaling just naturally gets that fucked up in vanilla. I just simply don't know. Right. The big bad lizard goo monster is gone, baby. The world is at peace. The continent is whole again. Anyway, I can't wait to see what kind of other mods end up getting made for this, because there was apparently a pretty decent like modding scene for the 360 version, but obviously there's a big barrier to entry to modding on 360 in that it's a very small scene compared to, you know, hey, it's on PC now, you can make a bunch of changes a lot quickly. Right. Maybe there'll be... I know there's already been some mods that were for the 360 version that have been ported, like stage ports of Generation stages. I'd be interested to see how some of those end up going. I assume that it could be pretty dang sweet, especially since this has only been out for like, what, week and a half-ish? It was like not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before. Yeah. Compared to injecting and modding on consoles, PC is super quick to debug with. I would know about that former part, because doing any kind of debugging to get Summer Cart working with 2EAP has been massively fucking painful. Which is why I haven't touched it in a week, because it takes ages to make any change and see any result and hope it works. I don't know, maybe I need to ask JJ and Austie, or probably Austie particularly, like, how they, like, if there's an emulator that actually kind of, sort of emulates flashcard compatibility, or at least, like, the registers, so I know if I'm writing things in the right place and can debug it off that. Joe's doing something that no one's ever else has done. But here's the thing about this. It's like, I have found pieces of people doing it before. It's just that I have to bring it together as someone who doesn't know diddly squat. So it's a horrible, fun learning experience of paving the dang road. It's like paving a road with like a paint roller. Like, sure, you could wear down the rocks a little bit to like fix like a pothole or something, but like It'd be a whole lot easier if I knew if I was Steamroller certified. What is this photo? Chip, what are you doing? That's a wall. I've had that for years. I don't know if you've noticed. You jump off it actually occasionally. It's a good wall for that. Anyway, I don't think I've ever heard this song. I have absolutely no memory of this. I remember Endless Possibilities. I don't remember this. But because it's not noteworthy. I thought the song ended there for half a second. Anyway, I guess that's the end of the stream. Because this is the end of Unleashed, and I don't know if I would want to grind for all those medals and horrible, horrible daytime stage locations. You having fun with the controller for my lights, Cat? You having a good time? Of course you are. DLC. Right, there are the DLC stages. Oh. Nah, I think I'm just not gonna bother with those. Yeah, you sure did knock that off my desk, huh, Cat? You're proud of yourself. Might play it, but I don't know. Probably off stream when I'm like bored. I'm like, let's see how bad things truly were. And oh, man, they're bad things really are. Maybe that's what I also do. Maybe I just like actually like max out my stats and Unleashed and then try the werehog mod again, and maybe it'll be fun when the bouncing isn't several curves above me because I started the mod late. This one, it's just like when it was working and the combos were flowing together and I could kind of just make bullshit on the fly, that was fine. The issue is just that I took too much damage and I dealt not enough damage. And that's the part. Once you fix that, then it's probably fine. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream on Saturday, we'll be doing Donk and then AP, and then on Monday, hopefully, assuming I don't enter a sleep-deprived fucking state of manic, I will actually do the Twilight Princess rando redeem that Axel did. That was supposed to happen on this Monday, but then didn't because I did not get a good enough sleep for the 3 days before that, and I crashed. I crashed hard. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. There's so many people playing Sonic Unleashed. Why would I do that when I can raid someone playing Donkey Kong 64? Actually, is anyone else I'm even following live? Or I just go directly to Donk? Surprisingly not many people. Ah. Oh, shit. UI. Where'd it go? God, these credits go on for ages. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing Recomp. It's almost as if this game hasn't been available to purchase for several years. And people are like, oh, I want to play Unleashed. See what that's what the hubbub with that is about. Yeah? Well, let's go raid Solid Bones. They're cool. They have the tags of Weird Al Appreciator. This sounds like someone you can trust. They're probably fine. I say that as if I haven't watched them multiple times before. I just haven't rated them, so they're probably like, well, who the hell is this jabroni? Who is this? JX Jacob? Oh? Who's that?